instead of the stainless steel.
Okay, so maybe one wheel is still in limbo, but the other bike is probably better condition.
What's up, Tannen boy?
What's
Good
up?
evening. Hey, Zeke did some welds on his chopper, and they don't
Yeah.
look like those $3 welds you got. They look like those $50 welds.
Thank God.
I fucking
Glad
love that movie.
Glad someone in this hobby can weld.
That's one of my favorite all-time Christmas movies.
I'm glad someone in this hobby can weld.
Dude,
You can't
I'm
be
still looking for a
You
bike.
already said you were Cold Meister just weeks ago.
Hey, Raul, are you
All of
taking
a
up
sudden, Heat Meister.
Remember that movie without a Santa Claus?
Raul, when am I getting my $20 and when am I getting my money for that motor?
I don't know. He just bought an electrical kit set up.
Man, is that all you're asking for? Is a 20? His mom pilfers 20. You're gonna end up with 0. You're just gonna get the card with a chocolate smudge on it.
He bought a electrical hardware kit for plug sockets for power, a meter, and everything.
So he bought. Did he buy that GFI outlet like what Mossy was talking about?
He bought something.
I swear, if he didn't buy a GFI outlet, I'm gonna go insane. Because that'll literally save his life.
I told him all he needed to do is lick his 2 fingers and stick it to a paper clip, shove it in the light socket, and his hair would get a rise. I left him a comment on his website.
There you go. I got $55. We'll take 20 of those and pay me. Before your mom takes it. So
he better learn to hide his money in a false light socket out in this garage.
He bought a nice test kit. It's on YouTube.
God. Of course
he better watch out. She'll start taking his toys and sell them at the pawn store to get his cigarettes.
Hey, check this
I was
out.
wondering. I wondered if he took electrical class.
Rockford, Illinois was rated the #1 city in the U.S. as the most dangerous.
Raul, you can send it to me through that link that I sent you, that I emailed you. You got money on a card, or do you only get money in cash? How do you get paid only in cash?
What? So I'm sitting here, dude. What do I have to sign up for PayPal to pay you?
Do you not already have a PayPal account?
No, I have fucking regular checking account. You know.
You can get a PayPal gift card.
I mean,
I don't do any online drug dealing.
Jared's got one of those Joe Biden bail-in bank cards.
Oh, God.
You can get a PayPal. You can go to the store and get a PayPal card.
And what? And then you can just pay through that or whatever.
You can mail it to you
without having to. Do you have to make an account though?
Yeah.
Apparently,
yeah. Well,
so
Jared, go make an account.
Life's Adventure. That's for 2024. Or is that for 2025 that you're ranked #1 worst crime?
2025. All right, 23 and 24.
I got to bounce off for a minute.
23 and 24.
Wow, because there was I think it was like 2012, 2013, they were ranked #1 and #1. You know, it's bad when the FBI moves out, goes to Chicago.
Yeah. They said that that Chicago didn't even make the list, which means Chicago, how big it is, and it ain't got them. It has not even a fraction of the crime Rockford has. Damn, Rockford's only 150,000 people, and you got Chicago at.
It peaked in 1990. It was 484,000. They were counting Loves Park, Cherry Creek, Davis Junction, Byron.
Well, they're only
like brother and sister cities, but
the population sign says 148,000.
Yeah, it used to be 282 just for proper Rockford.
Yeah,
so they're down by 50% because they keep bulldozing all the houses.
Yeah, they get rid of all the business, all the fast foods. KFC here just shut down. There's no KFC in town anymore, so that's gone. Burger King's on his way out.
At South Main, they crushed like 3,000 houses. West State Street, they
Yeah.
crushed like 12,000 houses.
Yeah.
From where that
What
clinic's
state they
at
got?
over there on K Street. I can't remember
what-
the name of the clinic.
What state? What state from the railroad tracks?
Yeah.
By Jefferson there. That's all a 4-lane highway now.
Yeah, going all the way to Freeport. Yep.
Yeah.
They were stupid. They knocked out all the black stores and all the black
Yeah.
houses.
Yep. They put a walkway in there. There's a walkway on both sides, and
I can't remember. There was 2 other outfits that ranked it 300th worst or something.
yeah.
Said it'd take 300 years before the economy would ever come back. They were actually ranked it worse than Detroit, Michigan for the amount of blighted out, boarded up houses.
Yeah. The economy here, the economy in Rockford sucks shit, man. It just sucks.
You got to
I
be
mean-
a crack dealer. That's the economy there.
Yeah. It is. It is. Man, you can walk
You
down
gotta
any
be
street.
you gotta be a crack dealer or you gotta be Raoul.
No,
There you
crack
go.
dealer or a pimp.
Yeah.
Rockford at one time had the most prostitutes out of any city in America.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It was rated the number one. It was what was it? The number one city for sex trafficking next to Vancouver.
Jeez.
Yeah, all
Wait, like
7th
Vancouver,
Street,
Washington?
Broadway,
Yeah.
and 9th Street,
What?
all the way back up to
Yeah.
State. And the old crack stroll was
Whoa.
over off of Cherry and Horseman.
I didn't know Vancouver, Washington was that high on that list.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm just
Rockford
right-
hits
I'm
number
right
one
across the
for
bridge from
everything
them.
that's
I was just over there getting a fender for the race
I
bike.
wish I could find and invite a mofo. Oh, well, you can jump on. I want to find my price. I'm just talking. I'm sorry.
Jared, did you figure out how to make an account for them for PayPal?
Yes, I just made an account. Now I'm starting. They were starting to want my credit card information and all that stuff.
Well, it's PayPal. Of course, they're
I'm
going to
feeling
want
even
it.
worse
Well,
and worse.
Hey,
Well,
Bill, they
we're
want
only-
your credit card. You can make a free account, man.
We're only a few
yeah.
days away from Trump
Well,
taking
it's not
office.
that, it's not that they do something with your credit card. It's not
Yeah,
that
I
they
know.
charge
It's so I
you.
can fucking pay somebody something.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you link it. You can link either a card or you can link your account or you can link an account if you have your routing number and the other one, the account
But be
number.
careful of PayPal.
And then when
because if you
Elon
try to-
takes all the money, he's got all mine too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful with PayPal because once you link a card to it, you can't unlink it.
Yeah.
Just make sure that you use your bank account then because they charge you a fee to use your card.
Raul says, I have a PayPal but forgot my password. Well, that's probably good. It's like crypto coin. If you lose your wallet, you've lost your money. At least that way you can say your mom didn't take it.
I have a PayPal, but I forgot. Well, reset the password because I want my money.
Yeah.
And it's easier if you just pay me that way, and so that way I don't have to wait.
He told you about that, didn't he, Tan Boy? He's writing
What?
new currency on the toilet roll while he's on the toilet. He's writing Tan Boy Industry on there.
Dude, I don't want to.
Each square is $1.
I'll just send it in a Christmas card. Oh my god!
It's $1.50 if you
Dude,
want.
just
chocolate
why
fudges
don't
on each
people just
square.
why do people have to like send cash through the mail? You know how sketchy that is. I don't want the mail people stealing my money.
Raul's old
back-
school.
Back in the 60s and 70s, you could send cash and have no problem. Now
Well,
I wouldn't even trust it.
PayPal,
Oh,
Cash
trust
App, Venmo, I don't care. I got it all. So, whatever you want to, however you want to pay me that way, Raul. If you
You
want to
got
make
it
a Cash
all,
App
and they're all
account-
zero balance, huh?
Yeah, tell me about it.
How much they paying you to do that digging work you've been doing?
20 an hour.
You doing that in the snow too, huh?
No, we haven't gotten a lick of snow here.
Really? That's
Yeah.
unusual for you, ain't it?
Not
How
really.
cold? How cold does it get there? How cold is it there now?
Well, now I think in the morning gets down to. Let me see where the hell's my phone? Oh. Get a freaking postal money order, dude. That takes like 1,000 years to get to me. I ain't going through all that. Just pay me online. It's so much easier.
He could take his cash to Walmart
we're in
and
the
send
20
it to another Walmart where you live at, Tan Boy, by the way.
I don't, dude. I you know how far I live from the closest Walmart? Probably about 20 miles, or not 20 miles. Probably more like 15 miles. I ain't going 15 miles for a money order. Just for them to say, "Oh yeah, we actually sent it to the one that's all the way across, Portland in the opposite direction." Sorry. Buy dope with cash. Hey.
So what are the holes you digging anyway, Tan Boy? The cemetery or what?
No, we're. I wish. No, we're digging out the foundation of a house.
Oh.
Yeah, they cut the floor out of it, and then we've shored the entire thing up, and got it all braced and everything. The only screwed up thing is that apparently a couple days ago somebody broke in and stole all the guy's tools that were in there. So.
Oh, so you got some of those ex-Rockford crackheads in your town.
We got those Portland fentanyl crackheads in here. We got.
Oh, that fentanyl's worse.
Yeah, man, they're only looking. All they got to do is look for some tinfoil.
That's right, Raul. Tan Boy works for the mafia, and he hides dead bodies. So if you pay him or go on that Kmart loan program with him, you better pay up. You got to come and find you.
Yeah.
I know where you live now.
Paul Gale bike, huh?
I'll get RDM to go and kill him. That's why RDM has no time for making parts.
What'd he use for a bike?
I believe
That's
it's
a
this
great
frame
question.
right here.
It's meth in the cell.
You got the triple tree fork on the front
I don't know
anyway.
why this thing fucking does that like that. Yeah, there you go, motherfucker.
Oh, he's got a gas bike frame of some sort.
Oh, he does?
That's what it looks like.
I don't know why is this formatting so screwed up? Oh, what in the hell? Oh, cool. It reminds me of my whatchamacallit. My Rampage. A little bit, but like less road bike-ish. That's why they tell you not to mail cash, because not only will the robbers steal it, but the cops will steal it too. Yeah. Raul, you may be old school, but I'm new school. This is the 21st century.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm old.
Well, I guess it ain't a gas bike frame.
Yeah.
Looks like almost like a Trek frame.
I can't tell what it
It's
is.
a nice bike. I can see
It is
these.
nice.
They've got the 1 inch, bottom bracket down there. This was a nice bike.
Cops stealing money, say
Nice mountain bike.
Hey, can you blow that up anymore, Jared? Does that got
I
lugs on
cannot,
it?
dude.
Looks like
I do
that's
not
got
know how
lug
to do
work
that. I
on it.
keep trying.
Stop right there. Stop a minute. Looks like it's got lugs on it.
lugs. What do you mean lugs?
They're called lugs when they're hand done. They're brazed on. Trek did that when they first started out back in, what was it, 76. So you look up where the three frames connect on the top by the seat tube, and you'll see lugs, or down around the crank pedal area, or on the front fork. You'll see lugs.
Make it bigger.
It's extra steel. They call it lugs like gusseting work, but it's different. It's called lugs. It's hand done work. They hand pound on an extra layer and braze it on.
Oh, that's what those are. I got some of those on my frame.
They're thicker steel too. That way, that's the frames you really need to go after if you're going to build gas bikes.
Raul ain't
I think that's on my Schwinn.
Yeah, I think I got those as well. But my dropouts are super skinny, so I might have to cut my dropouts off and redo them because I want to lower
Yeah.
the end of the bike anyways.
That's the problem with a lot of them old lug bikes. There is a guy that makes them right there in Oregon, by the way. He's got a channel on YouTube up there by Utan Boy.
Huh? What's his name?
It's an expensive bike. I can't think of his name though, but he
By
gets
chance, Paul Brody?
like $3,000, $3,600 a bike. It's all braze work. It's all hand done.
Is it Paul Brody?
Ah,
That sounds familiar. I think
I
I
got
watched
too many
it.
on my
I've
list,
seen
man.
I've seen Paul Brody's videos. They're really good. I like him. I like his motorcycle stuff a little more than his bike stuff. They're a little.
Anyway, he's him and the guy over in Colorado are the last two American-made bikes.
Raul, you being a millennial, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Nah, I'm kidding. A little harsh.
Hey, that Paul Brody, is he the one that does the? I think they're leaves. He calls them leaves on his lugs. He does Irish leaf, so you can tell his bikes.
No, I think that's somebody else. I think I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, that's the guy over there in Oregon. He does Irish leaves
That's
on
cool.
all his bikes.
Or Raul, you're not a boomer. My dad's a boomer.
What year was your dad born?
56.
I was born in '59, so
Uh,
Yeah, it looks like it's got lugs on it, right by the seat post.
So Raul, just go reset your password, man. It takes like 5 minutes. It's easy. It's easier than folding my money up and risking losing it. I know that you haven't had any problems, but I don't want to have any problems.
You know what he got to do with your money, Tan Boy? He had to just walk in and hand the $20 to his mom and say, "Here, go get a pack of those Bench and Hedges 1,000 million lights."
Yeah. Yeah, if I keep asking about it, that's what he's going to go do.
Braze frame, old school. Yeah, but some of those old frames, what you got to know about them, Paul Gale, is the steel is thicker, so they're better. So does it have lugs on it, Paul?
Yeah, it had some lugs. It was lugged frame.
Yeah. It's a good frame for a gas bike engine. They're a lot stronger. It's something like 0.138 thicker steel on the tubing they used. And if they used chrome moly, so the frame's about 60% stronger, it's about 30% lighter.
I think Raul's going to go reset his PayPal password. Won't be.
Watch,
Yeah, I
you'll
think
log in, reset it, and
I'll
it'll
probably
be
get
$0.
I'd probably get a new bike for the new bicycle to put my 4-stroke on for that run we do. That way I get everything new, you know.
Hey,
The
Paul,
twin-
do you know the name of that frame?
I've been talking to Josh D a lot, and we're gonna do a little. I don't know. He's gonna ship me one of those 2-strokes with the Tillotson carb on it, and I might put it on the chopper or something. I might put it on my cart.
I said, Paul, do you know the name of that frame you got? Is it a Trek?
Damn, Jared. What
Yes, sir.
Never mind. I was gonna say, I was like, well, the way that you're looking at that camera, man, I was like, what have you been smoking?
I know it, man. I was zoning out. I was scrolling the chat, see if I'd missed anything. I didn't miss nothing. I was zoning out on the phone before that. So yeah, you got me both ways.
Super sight, dude. Imagine having Gemini brakes, Gemini wheels, and a Gemini frame. No.
Yeah, I heard those Geminis ain't all they're cracked up to be, though. Somebody busted up a set, I heard.
Really? Who's that?
Yeah. I don't remember. They were on Jared's live, though, I thought.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, I've never seen anything happen with Geminis.
I
I've
think
never
it
had
was
a problem with them.
I think it was a rim issue or bearings.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, blew up.
I know those bearings are really good bearings. What's up, Zeke? How's it going?
Yeah, well, when you start hitting that 50 and 60 all the time, it don't matter what the quality is, I guess, you know, and the body weight of the rider, anything will blow up if you're going fast enough.
Yeah, true enough. Because
Yeah.
Leonard
Yeah.
says because he was using their rims. So it was a rim thing, bearings wear out, people not good, mechanical. Opzilla. Opzilla would know. He's meticulous on his builds, man.
The temperature right now is 8 degrees.
You know, Willard, he doesn't know how to build. He's got all those parts laying around the house and no bike frames to match nothing, you know. You hit 35 on your chopper, huh?
added a muffler and it sounds great. Cool.
Man, I'd take that muffler right back off there, Zeke, and let those liberals just cry and whine how loud your bike is, because it sounds good.
I was riding the race bike down to work a couple days ago, and I saw this guy. Actually, no, I was riding it home from work, and I saw this guy on the side of the street, and he was like walking his little Chihuahua or whatever. You could tell he was like one of those Portland hipsters, and you know, he's like 40. He got the gray, got like all the gray hair everywhere, and you know, he's wearing the little puffer like jacket vest thing with the, you know, I don't know, with the beanie on, little Carhartt beanie, probably $1,000 clothes on, and
you found Raul's dad,
dude, maybe, but yeah, so
There.
and as I was passing him by, he's just looking over at me, and he was like shaking his head no. And so I look directly at him and I start shaking my head yes up and down with my helmet on, and then I get on it and just crank it right past him. And yeah, it was too funny.
I've saved lives.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, they'll hear you coming.
what do you have there behind you there, Jared? What was that little
50
doll
50
on the
cc.
carburetor? Carburetor and
Bowfang
jug of
power.
your bike.
A straight Bowfang power.
No. That little plastic rubber-looking doll thing you got behind your head on your bike, next to the jug and the.
Oh, it was some sort of little baby doll.
Oh.
This is my new
Well, I gotta go,
race
guys.
bike.
Oh, I'm sorry we missed out on you too much.
Well, yeah.
Thanks for the
I'll
update.
probably get back on. I'll probably get back on when I get home. So
Okay.
Me and Willard
Okay.
want a Bigfoot so we can model a bike after it. So Life Adventure, go catch one for us, will you?
There you go.
Damn, he's already off that quick.
Push that button.
But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool.
Wake him up. Tell him. Well, you're being a lazy butt too, huh? Hey, wake up. It's that time.
Check the
Wait,
screenshot.
I'm just taking your sandwiches this time because they'll dry out and they'll be dead.
What screenshot? What you talking about?
Okay, so Tanboy is not working on bikes right this second. I am not working on them. I thought, quit hitting that button. What are you doing?
What?
You keep turning the heat on and off in here. Leave it on. Oh my God, there it went off again. No, every 80cc really just 50cc bought by no.
No.
The 8100. What the hell is the 8100? Never heard the 8100. What is the fucking 100 when they tell you the 100?
An 80 or a 100 is usually an 80.
Well, what's the 100 when they're telling you 100? They're not 100.
Probably
That's
it's
the ones that
usually
are
an
like
80.
52
Like the
or
YD 100.
higher
That's not the
millimeter.
100.
Yeah, the YD 100 is like an 80 or something. Or
when you
Not
get the
an
100, it's like the Phantom 85 and that 85 you got, Jared.
no, do I want to open this link? All right, I will.
I think it's the 85 Avenger.
Oh,
and
yeah.
85 Phantom. That's the hundreds.
That's sweet. Gemini 85cc.
What is that? Oh, gotcha. What is that? Damn.
Wait, Ring Snag, were you did the person that
Give me
had
how I
that-
do you good human?
Ring Snag
I
was the
had
person that you were talking about that broke their hub or that broke their Gemini wheel? Was that
some of those
you?
bolts sheared off. Yep.
I couldn't hear you. Jared covered over you.
Never mind. I mean, it doesn't matter.
To the snap studs work. She had to get them all out so she could put them all back in.
Welding nuts on the stamp studs work. Oh, you had a breakdown, Emid?
So why do you use the 6-hole for the sprocket mount instead of just the 3-hole, like, using a CDH sprocket? Because, well, I could be wrong because some people led me to believe that it was that you were using the 3. Oh, you're using the 3-hole. Okay, well, I'll admit,
I'll admit. I'm gonna have to get out of there.
CNC sprocket adapter.
No, on a Gemini, you just bolt the CNC sprocket directly to the hub.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I recently had a little bit of an issue with sheared off. Made a big spacer.
Does he CNC those himself? The guy that sells those Gemini hubs.
I don't think Will CNCs them. I don't, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So
I wonder if we can't order them from Alibaba direct.
nah, you can't.
Because I went on the site and they're always sold out of the hubs. He's got the hubs with the rims, but he wants like $400 blessed dollars, which I think is
Hey, if anyone wants a right side pit bike brake adapter, I got one.
You got one of everything nobody wants, Tan Boy. You ever notice that? You got to give your shopping list to Raul.
Yeah.
You'll have a 10-year standing Kmart layaway program with him.
Yeah, tell me about it. I already got 2 things that he's, got to pay me for. Speaking of paying me, not to bring it up for the 1,000th time today, but Jerry, you figure that out?
Oh yeah, I'm working on it right now.
All right, good.
I tech stuff.
You logging into it with your PC or whatever? Ryan
Yeah.
was.
That's exactly right.
What will it fit, Tan? It'll fit Gemini wheels. I forgot.
So what happened there, Tan Boy? Jared's back door
pushy
Raul
fucking
buying that motor.
people, man. What a pushy.
No, dude, I got Jared's order right here, and I got Raul's order right here.
Oh hell.
Dang, Farquad, you got a buzz job, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, I did.
That's a little too early for the winter up here that we're in yet.
Ryan was doing the machining for Gemini.
I should have kept the hair, to be honest, with you, Ring
I don't
Snag.
think it is.
Yeah, you should have, because you lowered your hair, you lowered your ears, and it lowered the temperature.
Lowered everything. man. Oh my
What's your
God,
name,
Ring.
Ring Snag?
Jeez, good God.
Me and Life's Adventures is sitting at about 9 degrees. It's colder than
This is
hell.
from Don Spee.
You just bought a whole rim, huh?
Don Spee, aka CDH Power.
AKA China. I know.
Mm-hmm.
You get them right off Alibaba for half the price or less.
1986.
Did you get it off Amazon to get it quicker?
Yes. Look how good that looks too.
Is that thing for a fat tire or something?
It is the 2-inch wide.
How are you gonna fit a tire on there? fit it in the frame. Have you
That'll-
even checked if
That'll
that
take
wheel
up
fits in
to a
your-
what, 2.5 or a 2.125, right?
Yeah,
How much did
I
you
just-
pay for that?
$89. I just don't know if it'll fit.
Yeah, I know, man. That's what I was saying.
Ouch. You know, you need to learn to bleep bloop that Alibaba because that's where that shit comes from. You get it for half or less than that. It just takes like 6 weeks to 8 weeks to get the shit, but you're saving half the
Yeah.
price.
Look how good
Yeah.
it looks too.
So what gauge are the spokes?
Will
12.
has his own machine. All right, yeah, Will has his own machine. I just didn't know. Otherwise, I would have said something.
So sexy. Look at that.
All right, man. It's just a wheel.
Don't let Raul see that. He'll want to come on and rub it with Vaseline and poke fingers at it and get his video banned.
He'll want to buy it. That's what he'll want to do, and then I'll have less money for. Yeah, I'll have less money.
Heck yeah, Farquad could sell it to Raul for $189. You won't see your money till next Christmas, Tan Boy.
I won't see my money till 2035. I honestly don't think I'm ever going to see the money for that motor.
You will. Just take some time. They don't pay well over there in his state. I think they're one of the lowest minimum wage states left.
What's he do for work?
I don't know.
Who,
Eat
Raul?
pumpkin pie.
Eating pumpkin pie.
Because I do retail.
Hey, has anyone got the hookup on some G clips for a
For a piston.
Shit, I wish.
Well, what are they charging me to send you money?
If you
They
use your
charge you-
card, if they use your card, then they'll charge you like 20 cents or something like that. I think. I don't know. There's a specific fee that they have. I think it's like 7%. And then, but then if you link, okay, hold on. But if you link your account, like you link an actual bank account, you know, like your checking or savings or whatever, then they don't charge you a fee.
Nice
Oh, he's
easy.
got that deer in the headlights look. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I know.
Snapped out of it.
Killing me here.
So, Bri, the bike guy, what caused you almost to have a heart attack? You was looking and seeing a pretty girl, one of those neck turners.
Neck breaker, neck snapper.
You know, that's what they call them in Wisconsin, Michigan, and Illinois. Any girl is pretty, she's there on vacation.
After hearing what you just said about Raul, I think I might want to vomit.
What? What?
Ugh,
You
I don't want
You
to.
ever watch any of his videos, Farquad? He likes fingering everything, every
He's
part.
like how
of the
to basic.
tool.
No, he's
Like
like a really messed up how to basic, like even worse than how to basic.
He's like a
Without
really
the
horny
money.
version of him.
Huh?
He's like a horny version of how to basic.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
he
say
needs
gonna
to
say
trip
special
over
ed
the.
and- Yeah.
He needs a trip over to Las Vegas to the Bunny Ranch. That'll straighten him right out.
Oh,
He
God.
needs a trip to Deja Vu.
He needs a woman. That's what he needs. He needs a permanent woman.
I think that's what I just basically about said.
Go to
Some
a
men
strip
have
club.
to pay for keeping pleasure, though.
Jared, did you just see the percentage of what they charge?
No, I don't give a shit. I was teasing you.
Oh, I mean, like I'm saying, dude, all you got to do is do you do like online banking or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, just grab your Grab your
no,
shit.
I do it to a little joke card. I know what you were talking about, though. I totally got what you meant, but no,
Yeah,
less
but like-
links to the main account's the best.
yeah, because like
Just send him a card, Jared, and put 2 smudge marks on the front. He'll be happy. He'll think you came from Raul.
take 2 weeks to get here. It's a psychiatrist. Dude, I think half the people here need psychiatrists, including myself.
Leonard Arola.
I need a
there's too much-
psychiatrist.
Jared's got it all figured out. The psychiatrist is in that green weed. You put it in your bong and take a rip, and you're all cured for the next
It
50
does, dude. It
minutes.
just help. Ask Farquaad, dude. He's so well adjusted. Man, he's fucking happy all the time. Life is good. Got a good, solid haircut. I think it looks fantastic.
Not always, brother.
Oh, well, you know.
Oh my God, is that AMB Garage?
Better, not worse. Better.
I thought I saw AMB Garage in the corner.
So you're
of his video.
saying, Jared, that weed
Screen
replaces
Farquaad.
Prozac, Viagra, and Rogaine, all 3 in 1, huh?
I know, yeah. I don't know.
Not
God.
Viagra. Ring snag, not Viagra. Ring snag, not Viagra.
Yeah, sure.
We need a psychiatrist.
Definitely not Viagra.
Tools, great machining, terrible business practice. Helper. Got parts pre-meltdown. A pre-meltdown. Yeah, cute.
Mossy, just sell him to freaking Raul. He'll fix him. He loves that shit.
I mean, it is funny how these people melt down the way they do. It's so.
I think he thinks that, what is it, Grubber? That he's always whacking about on his video? Grubby? Yeah. Does he not know that's over in China?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
there's two names
Grubber.
on that Grubber and something else. There's another name. Firestorm? No, I can't think of it.
Yeah, but they have fucking spy
Yon
balloons.
Dong.
I don't know if you know about that or not.
Yon Dong. I don't know.
They're Chinese spy balloons. Listen in on
Not having
Raul.
it.
Sometimes they can read his brainwaves.
Yeah, he just did another video on him about
Yeah.
telling Grubby to quit stealing his ideas.
Oh, well, they're reading his mind.
Dude, that's literally what's his face pays. Like that's what Don Grubby gets paid to pay the Chinese for.
Yeah, for spy balloon information data.
Yeah,
The
man.
data they bring back with the spy balloon.
Don Butler.
Don Grubby Fingers.
Was that who he's talking about? Don Butler?
No, Don Grubby.
No, that's probably Don Spout 1986 too, the same one that sells on frickin' Amazon.
Down Spout 1986. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah,
It's
I
all
think
made in
that's
China. You can get all of it right off Alibaba.
Alibaba.
Don Spow.
Alibaba.
Because
Don
I got
Spow.
the quote unquote
1986.
CDH and I got Don Spow 1986. I'm like, bro, the fuck?
Wow.
Don't tell Raul his ideas are 20 years old. Oh no.
Big wheel BMX.
Guess I just threw it down.
Bossy.
Uh-huh.
Straight as an arrow. Perfect.
Don't
BMX
start with
wheels are
Butler
super
or
strong
Grubby.
wheels.
Sticky dudes. Yeah, I know. I threw my my Grubby or my Dawn Speed Shop hat in the trash.
What?
Well, I didn't throw it. I didn't. Okay, I'll be real. I didn't throw it in the trash, but I don't wear it anymore.
They're only sticky if you let them get into your wallet, Leonard.
You're the Smolik Performance. They got my back.
It's
more than
probably
Dawn
freaking
will.
Raul's mom.
Excuse me.
She says, alley-oop, there's another
I did
20.
not wait.
If he wasn't so sick, he'd come up here and tell you guys.
Nah, he doesn't
tell
have
us
time
what?
for us.
He tell us that he's sick?
You know, I think
Yeah,
like
well,
half
he
the
said that he
community.
was sick and you know.
All I have to do is post one of my live stream
Hey,
links
take that with you.
on Facebook, and then people are going to be like just going to be losing it at what we're saying. And then
Got the
my
Don
reputation
wheels.
is going to be screwed up in the hobby for like forever. I'm going to go do that.
Uh-oh. There's the Downspot 1986. That's from Alibaba. Alibaba.
No, these are the CDH ones I got, but they came in this.
CDH is the same thing as that Downspot 1986. You get it all from Alibaba.
That's what I was told from, I think Ductile told me that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's all made in China, brother.
Oh yeah. Of course it is.
Don Spa.
Just
Downspout.
bloop Alibaba and you'll see the same kit for sale over there for maybe even a quarter of the price. because they don't tell you what the shipping is. You get it in the car, you get the subtotal, but you'll save at least half just getting the order right direct from China.
No, do they make non-disc
I don't
brake
know what he
wheels?
said. I didn't understand that. I think that was a set of wheels, and that was the box that it came in, or
Don Spy, yeah. Yeah, Don Spy is the sister company to CDH. That's what I learned.
Yeah, one factory. There's a little freaking sod house with a tin roof rusted out. One side is a freaking downspout, and then you go over the next 6x8 little shed sod house with tin roof, and it's freaking CDH.
The other sweat house?
yeah, they got the mud floors. They got the cow dung where you rub the cow dung in and you let it dry hard. Those are the best floors.
That's what
Oh,
Raul
man.
goes over and does. He relays their floors for them.
Yeah, he goes to the sweatshop in China.
He
Yes,
just pees.
China!
He just
Fucking, you
pees
gotta
on the
wake up,
hay and
Leonard.
stomps it down for
Say
him.
hello. Say a Eunice. Good evening.
This bone rip is gonna make me throw up.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Christ.
Yeah. Whoa.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Stop
But
being so
cheers.
greedy. Make it smaller. Or you can pull out, dude. You can pull out early, dude. There's always pulling it up early.
Pull out early.
Yeah. That's something. Handboy.
Who was it that broke their glass bong? Was that Farquad?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I remember.
I was
Caveman
drunk that day,
Metro.
dude.
That's a real bummer, dude.
Don't get crossfaded and break bongs, alright?
Crossfaded. That's like this.
What are you doing? Drinking and smoking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that day when I broke that bong. Remember that?
Oh,
You ever
you're not
see
supposed to mix
Ghostbusters
your
and they
alcohol.
cross
You know.
beams? It's the same thing.
It's definitely it's not worth it.
I thought
here
crossfading
we
was the
go.
haircut you got.
I posted my link for the stream on Facebook
Woohoo!
in the Smolik Performance group. So
Oh, you put a
So,
a
Ring
date
Snack,
and
what
link
kind of,
over there.
hopefully get some more people in here to watch my stream, my end of the stream. I don't know.
You're supposed to hand out business cards at the college to get people to watch your YouTube, Tan Boy.
Yeah, like I'm gonna hand out business cards and do that
Don't
to
they
myself.
got those corkboards in the hallway that you just push a pin in and stack your card there?
Yeah, they do, but I'm more like the whole like QR code kind of guy.
So you
I got-
put a
I got
QR code up?
I got the QR code for my channel on the back of my calculator. Let me grab that.
John.
Well, nobody's going to see it there. You need to put your QR code on your gas bike frame.
I do. I have it on the race bike actually.
And then you should put a picture of you next to it. That way you get you a date out of the deal, too. The hot girls.
No, I think that's gonna. I think that's gonna drive the women away.
I was gonna put an AI sticker of myself on my bike.
That's a horrible idea.
I can. You see that, Leonard?
Huh? What?
Leonard
Hit
says,
me. Hit my email. Tan have it. What?
yeah.
You know what? Actually, those stickers never even got made, Tan Boy. Actually
It's
canceled the
not
order
true.
on that.
You talking to me?
Yes.
Leonard. No, not
Yeah.
Farquaad. Leonard. You talking to me? Oh. What do you want me? What? Me?
That's
You
bullshit.
want me to email you? I don't know what.
That's bullshit.
And Eunice is in there saying, "What's up?" to Leonard. Leonard's in there. fucking
None of us
everybody.
understand what's going on.
Yeah, me either. So I'm out.
That wasn't as bad as I thought earlier. Okay, but we'll do it again.
Shrunken head from AliExpress would be something.
We'll do it again.
You can get a shrunken head from AliExpress. How much is that?
What the fuck? Ew.
What do you mean, ooh, dude? You ever fucking smoked through a shrunken head?
What's a shrunken head? Like an
Yeah.
actual?
An
do you mean?
actual shrunken head, he said, from AliExpress, dude. They probably shrink little China people down.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's what you mean by that. Good lord!
Yeah, you just bring them over here. Dude, have you ever seen those? You just add water and then it inflate. Boom. That's how they
Oh,
come.
it's like the what's it called?
That's how they get across.
Is
Oh,
it like
God.
the fucking towels? Like that you just like put in
You
like,
know
one
the
of
towel
waters
I'm talking about? Yeah, you know the whole towel. You know, bam, just add a little drop of water, bam.
Those are sick.
Yeah. It's like
I'm
the
waiting
sea
for
monkeys.
China to make a little doll like Jared's got, only it looks just like Raoul. I want to buy one. That'll be a
Oh
collector's
no,
item.
I got one right here.
What is that? I'll try to zoom it in here. We'll bring it up again.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man. I got one right here. You know, it looks just like him.
A
I
donkey
can't tell.
and a cross with a fish.
It doesn't have a safety
And
vest
a
on.
little red devil. You
Yeah.
can poke a hole in it, turn it into a keychain, and hang it on your freaking handlebar.
No, dude, I'm gonna
seen
glue
that.
it to the top of my. I'm gonna glue it to the top of my my fork cap or something. My
They need to make a
email,
die cast of my old razor.
scouting for jockeys at the.
That's
Ooh,
something
good
they
Lord.
should do is like they should do like
You can't put
YouTubers,
it all the way
like
out there. Are you
YouTubers.
paying for it?
Eunice Leonard wants your.
Yes,
Yeah,
you want your information.
I was gonna say I think they should honestly like 3D print like action figures of each
Let it
bike
cook.
YouTuber out there.
Let it cook.
I mean that's just one thing I'm just mentioning.
I gotta jump off for a bit, gang. I'll be back. I gotta
Gang.
charge the phone.
All right, take care.
Off-air secret. Yeah, off-air.
It,
Hey,
Oh,
Paul Gale, I saw
All
that
right.
post you made about me. It's like a special someone I'm mentioning with the rag joint. I saw that post, buddy.
Who did?
Paul Gale. I saw
Oh.
that post. I thought that shit was funny.
Good. Paul Gill tries. He's trying to stay friendly to everybody.
That shit was funny.
Etsy shrunken.
He always mentions me. I'm like, all right,
Hey,
that's
you
kinda
few of
cool.
those. It's on Etsy.
it's on Etsy.
Oh, we got.
Dude, I need. When's Josh gonna get on the stream?
I just found Tan on Facebook.
You found me on Facebook? How'd you find me on Facebook? Oh, you found me through the Smollett group, didn't you?
I've been on there for a long time. I just never haven't posted anything on there.
Oh, cool.
Are you guys on the RDM group? RDM.
Is that even a
68?
question? Is that even a question that you need to?
What? No, yeah, nobody here yet.
What? I'm on the Smollett. I'm on
Nobody
the.
here. I didn't know that. I've never been on the damn
Everyone.
thing.
How have you never been, dude? You need to get on there. You need to get back. You need to get onto Facebook, man.
We got two
Facebook
hands.
is
We
where
got
it's at.
Alien. We got
It's
Smokey.
okay.
Is that
I'm-
man, race flags?
I'm on all their chats, all the motorized bike chat stuff.
Dude, if we can cross Facebook and YouTube community, I think we'll have like a perfect harmony of like, you know, the smart people to help the
Oh, we don't need
like.
too many more people in here.
Yeah, we do. What do you mean? You're on the Facebook RDM group. Tell them to ship my goddamn covers.
Oh, that's
I'm
that's
on
the
that group
we're
too.
Part of.
Dude, what? You get in line, Leonard. Sorry, man.
The RDM group is really good.
Well, yeah, of course it's really good, but then it's got a lot of people that are a little, you know, slow, to say
Yeah.
the least.
What?
You know, they just like
Hey,
You know, they make-
They
Make
may
a
be a
couple-
little mentally
make a little-
challenged.
down.
no. I mean, they make a couple bonehead moves. You know,
They're mentally challenged just like me.
Oh. Yeah.
You're
So, thank you.
mentally challenged.
Hey, it says
Mentally challenged just like me.
Litter keeps trying to say
RDM Bootlicker Club.
RDM Bootlicker Club. Thank
I
you.
used what you're
Tan
saying,
boy. So
Who's a bootlicker? What the fuck?
it is.
like
There
a
we go. Yeah,
you know, you
dude, they're
just-
fucking retarded, man. You know they are, but
Hey,
that's why we love them. That's why they're our brothers and sisters.
I
You know.
I didn't say it. You said it, Jared.
I'm just saying I'm special needs
But
just
hey,
like them.
so you got that end on YouTube. No offense to anyone here that thinks that I'm saying that about them. And then you got the other end, which is a lot of the more high performance guys on
no, we know
Facebook.
you're one of the special ones. Don't worry.
I'm a little mix of both. I'm mix of both because I'm in both. So
Wow.
you got the Facebook high performance guys, and you got you guys, which are like more commuter oriented. We just smush them together. Get everyone to funnel into the stream, and
We'll
we
get
got
him some riches.
perfect harmony of like 1,000 people trying to run an Athena about as fast as Trent runs them normally.
We had one person.
See, I'm not more
Louis,
performance. I'm more like
Trapkosh. I didn't say hi to him, but it was hard to say the name.
Hey, he might be on.
I know, and if he could give us another fucking chat, man, he could have got a wrench, but we can't even get him a wrench till he gets there.
I'm not all for like performance. I'm more for like reliability.
Top tier
and,
will
like,
not mix with low enders.
Reliability is what I'm into.
Well, we'll make all of us middle grounders then.
Here soon.
But me
Willard
personally,
sponsor at least one or two top ends.
like what I'm for is like a reliable two-stroke that's like
Facebook and
similar to like a moped, if you know what I mean. Like a Zuma, pre-bug Zuma, close to that in that.
I don't know if
ballpark.
Leonard's able to do that.
He can. He's savvy.
Really?
Because I know like that we can do is like
Cool.
our motorized bikes are simply is like
I'm impressed. I'm thoroughly impressed.
Yeah, no, he is savvy.
Yeah. I rescind what I was saying before. He's pretty smart.
because like me personally, it's my opinion about like motorized bikes. They're basically just a stripped down moped, pretty much. And it's
I would
perfect.
say that. Yeah. And not even so stripped down compared to that. The fact that they're giving you such a high CC and most mopeds, they're starting at 50, dude. The whole world revolves around 50, and you gotta, really do it yourself.
Yeah, it's basically like your own DIY moped, pretty much.
Yeah, it's your own. But they gave you, but China was offering you more than fucking 50 out the door, and that's amazing.
Yeah, but the thing is about China is like they fucked up and gave you these things right here. You see these things? Fucking rag joints.
stop it.
That
Those are
trash.
perfect.
You're not that bad. Come
They
on.
are.
No.
Rag joints are not that bad. You just
It's not the best way to do it, though.
it's all in here.
Yeah. Trust me, they're not the best.
Dude, it is not the best way to do it. That's for sure.
You don't need to be Superman to crank the bolts down.
Come on, you know I'm fucking He-Man.
Dude, he's got those fucking guns, dude. Bam. Icons.
Mr. Magwheel, okay.
Gonna dip out
That's
later.
me.
Thank you, Eunice, for hanging out with us for a little while. We appreciate it.
But did you see DLH Performance using the freaking mag wheels on the 70cc Minarelli?
It was like 1,000 years ago.
Mike Miller uses mag wheels on his Minarelli. He uses mag wheels on most of his builds. You
know,
shouldn't
like-
be worried about using mag wheels so much.
I mean, my mag wheels never really disappointed me. I mean, I've been riding them since
No problem.
October.
You should never have a problem with it.
My other friend told me like, I'm like 108, 115 on a good day. Like, what's gonna happen?
Nothing.
I ran a rag joint on a El Russo.
The thing is, though, I just had to just slightly adjust that fucking chain, get a good carburetor, and that one bike with the mag wheels, she's good. I just need to get rid of that one fucking disc brake on there, so she's not grinding and shit. Save it for my freaking CDH power bike. Upgrade the fucking forks on the other bike. We'll have a 180 up on front. That bike will be fire. I'm telling you.
Fire. That was that e-bike project.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna
What?
do a 30 amp battery moped, to be exact. I'm gonna.
Well, no, you already had a giant battery. What happened to the big giant battery you already had?
I still have it. Just want you to know. I'm gonna do
Use
a
it.
racer, but I don't want to because
Oh my!
I gotta
God.
fabricate.
What the hell did
I
we
gotta
get the big battery
Dude,
for
I gotta
then?
fabricate the fucking frame. I gotta make it bigger or something. I gotta turn the fucking Razor into like a bigger bike. If I guess, it's like.
Go find like a 20-inch diameter frame. How tall are you?
5'1".
Oh shit, that'd be a problem then.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to ride it.
I'm barely able to ride the move can, dude.
It's fucked.
No, but you showed those 20-inch, right? You could make a jacked up 20-inch with that 30 with that 3,000 watt.
So
I
just
mean,
put
I was
that big
more
old
of a-
battery on a bicycle rack.
I was just gonna do like a pit bike anyways, because like pit bikes are low to the ground. They're like very like low riding,
Yeah,
perfect
yeah,
for
no,
me.
Pit bikes are low to the ground. What?
It
What are you
would make a great
saying?
motorized bike.
For
Said
me,
pit
yeah.
bikes aren't low to the ground. What are you talking? Well, it depends on what suspension you put on them.
Yeah.
Depending on the
If
pit
you're
bike.
running like a 110 or like a
They're low to the
125
ground,
and like,
it's a smaller bike.
I don't know, man.
even
All the
out.
ones that I've seen are super high off the ground.
Well, there's different sizes of pit bikes, so
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be looking for like a full size pit bike, so I
The
can
dude
handle
that-
it.
The dude that I know that has one down the street from me, his is like pretty tall. You know, it's like easily like a foot and a half taller than my race bike.
These are what I use, the 10-inch pit bike wheels on my old Razor SX green
Yeah,
one.
that's a heavy wheel.
Look how fried
Besides
that
that,
tire is.
what is that, a 16-inch wheel?
10.
10.
Okay.
10 by
that, looks,
250.
that looks small.
It's a little guy.
It is, but it
He's
is
a little
heavy
guy.
gauge. I mean, it's a, fucking 9-gauge spoke or whatever, and
Supermoto,
heavy hub,
boys.
heavy steel rim.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
they're like
Razor-
rather, those are like 10-gauge spokes, so
This is like
Yeah, I'm just saying that they
freaking-
do give you, a fucking goddamn motorcycle wheels worth.
Oh yeah, Razor never disappoints. They actually like put out decent products for like their rims, good rims.
Yeah, that's a great tire.
Yeah,
Wheel.
it's a sexy wheel, man.
Yeah,
like how-
and through axle at the same time.
no looser and a rag joint.
Ew, stop.
Yeah, you seen the old Leonard there?
Yeah,
He was talking to you.
I know. That was my second bike I ever built, and I'll tell you what, the frame lasted a week, and then it split to the back on the back rack. It split apart.
Don't talk about mag wheel.
I heard that they quite a few of them broke. I don't know why, but
They
they
were-
were
Yeah, they're even at the crank, where the frame welds together, at the crank, it even split there too.
The more I think
All
about
made-
it, mag wheels aren't that bad because of freaking little evil.
yeah, Little
I
Eagle
had a
runs
regular
pretty
wheel.
good.
I use regular spoked wheels for 2 bikes.
But
My
Little
Huffy
Evil's
3.0
builds are
mountain
freaking
bike
so
with-
sick.
For spoked wheels. I only use mag wheels on 2 bikes. My CDH frame and this recent
Beach
Hyper
Cruisers.
Beach Cruiser. That was it.
Beach cruisers, man. Beach cruisers are the way to go on it. They work so well on them.
But you got to spread the rear frame apart to get the mag wheel to go into it. Otherwise, it will not work. And you got to add
Mhm.
extra nuts on there to make the proper
Yep.
spacing.
That's why I know some on one frame.
That sounds nuts.
More spacing. It's scary.
And you make sure because there's aluminum frame from the Hyper and there's a steel frame, and you need the steel frame. Otherwise, you can split the frame apart
What
at the
the
rear.
fuck?
Yeah, the Hyper makes 2 frames now. They make it in a steel and an aluminum.
That's kind of scary.
You need the steel frame to spread the rear part. To use an old
Yeah, but-
axle is what I used, and then I put nuts on each end, and I just kept tightening the nut until it spread apart, and then leave it that way for a few days till it builds a memory, and then take the little axle off and put your wheel on. Otherwise, it'll
Guess
just
what
go
I
right
saw
back.
on Facebook Marketplace with ape hangers? Freaking a Schwinn Kokomo, but I want to put BMX bars on it because the thing is I can take that mag wheel off and then put it on the back, cut the chain down to the length I want so it'll be tight enough because I've been experiencing a loose chain, so it'll be a perfect bike eventually. But the thing about the fucking frame itself, because it has a little logo that says Schwinn Kokomo, but it's not going to be able to mount to the frame like how you want it to. You're going to have to like cut it out to like basically like mount to like the gas tank and shit. Or fabricate it.
I weigh too much for Cranbrook. That's the only reason why I went to Hyper. And the frame's a little nicer.
Hyper is way better.
Well, the wheels are not there great. I destroyed a pair of Hyper wheels, and that's the reason why I
Yeah.
put mag wheels on it.
That's the one thing. That's what I noticed with my one Huffy, because like the guy must have not liked the Huffy wheels, so he wants a fucking a mag wheel set.
It's worth to get mag wheels on a particular bike, like the front wheel. That's that's gonna be a lifetime fucking wheel. The front wheel's never gonna go bad on you. You may one day damage. There's a lot of easy ways to damage that rear wheel, though. They come stripped out sometimes, motherfuckers. That's not.
I had when I got my mag wheel sent to me
Sons
from
of
Bicycle
bitches.
Engine, the threads were destroyed, and they sent me a new whole. They sent me a brand new axle.
Stripped out
What the
without
fuck?
a screw in it. You're like, there's not even a screw in it. Yeah, well, somebody stripped it out before you.
Yeah, the axle was completely stripped on the mag wheel. I just contacted them. They sent me a whole new axle.
That's why I don't know what that is.
Man.
All
that's
made in
scary.
China, though.
As scary as shit.
The only problem I had is I've had the screws come loose for the sprocket. And even though I Loctited them in, they'd back out.
That's scary.
What else was there? There was we watched some videos. We talked some. Tan Boy didn't get my money, I guess, so I'm never getting my package.
What? Huh? You sent me money?
Long time ago, dude. It
Dude,
said
I didn't even.
money.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll,
I mean, god damn. Well, no, so he might mail that out the next few days, guys, and we'll have
Yep.
that put on the bike when he gets here.
all
I
right.
was getting a package too. I finally get me a little package coming in the mail.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Oh, my order, brother.
I hope
Had-
it don't have to go through LA.
Probably not. I don't see.
Hey,
Well, if
why.
it goes through LA, it might be melted.
What
Yeah,
kind
that thing's
of
gone.
cassette does the 12 gauge take?
Just buy like a single speed freewheel.
Like what millimeter?
What do you mean? What millimeter? Just buy one off
Okay.
Amazon.
Okay.
Buy like the cheapest one that you find off of Amazon.
I seen one for like $9.99, like almost $10.
If you're buying new cheap wheels,
Yeah.
just go to Walmart online.
That's what I'd buy. I'd buy the cheapest one that you can get.
For what?
Was it the silver one?
Yeah. And there's
Yeah,
also
I
a
know
brown
the one you're
and a
talking
black
about.
one.
Actually, don't buy that one because that one has issues fitting with some chain.
There's
So
one that's brown. That's all.
Brown?
I think that one also. Check if that one has threads on it because I think that one is like it's weird. It's
It
got
has
this
threads
weird
on it.
like
Thanks, Mike.
weird. I don't know.
Is that threads
16.
bad?
Huh?
16 tooth.
Yeah, it's 16 tooth.
Well, I would always get a bigger one when you're ordering something like that. Get bigger because you pedal less than you think, and it makes it easier
Yeah.
to start.
Yep, that's what I do.
21 tooth.
Yeah, I'm not sure how
Sure.
tall you can get them up to, but that you can't get one too tall.
Yeah, I think the biggest one you can get is about like a 20 or 21 or something.
Yeah, I say yeah.
All right,
That's what
Jared,
I'm gonna do.
I bought your label and I'm gonna print it out right now.
I got
Hey,
your
Doc
reply.
Holiday, good evening, sir. I was keeping up with you and checking out your other channel there as well. Thanks for posting up.
I got Tan's request on Facebook.
I was going to leave some comments
Shit,
for
man.
you to ask you about the community there. What community were we looking on? You are probably making videos about us too over here. So
No, I don't really think they are.
Oh, they got the whole troll thing going. I think they were hitting up the e-beggars, but whatever.
I know I used the 16 sprocket on my last bike. I had no
Okay.
problems pedaling it.
Jared, they took 75 cents from me because you didn't use friends and family. But that's fine.
Oh my god! I asked you.
Well, I didn't think about it. You know,
He probably not used to using PayPal.
That was the first time I ever did it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It broke my cherry.
Oh, Jesus.
Fun time.
I'm not saying anything about that. That's just never mind. My mind went somewhere else.
I know exactly what it went to.
My holiday, I'm not gonna lie, I lost mine. Mr. Flex. His channel disappeared. He was over there in the gig community doing about the same thing. Several of them gotten taken down. Don't know why they exactly gotten taken down. I guess trolling can get your channel taken down. But nobody ever comes back and tells me whatever happened. So I don't know.
All right, there you go, Jared. I gave you a tracking number.
Totally got it. There we are. We're in. It'll go ding ding, I guess, if I get it.
Ding ding for the wing wing.
Yeah.
It might turn to ice headed that direction.
Oh.
Oh
You
god.
call that Arctic air has got
like a hot pocket in there with it, dude. Put in one of those hot pockets, you know, to keep it firmly adjusted.
that Arctic air is headed that through that, you know, the Midwest right now. It'll be crystallized. It'll be the solid
Hot
ice.
Pocket.
I know. Dio, so I lose them all the time. So yeah, I was glad that you put me back on.
Now, Tan, you got to make sure you use that bubble wrap, and then you tape over it and over and over and over and over and over and over.
I didn't know the characters yet, but I was going to check.
And then you take duct tape and duct tape it together and around and round and round and round, and then you put a nice little part in there that says "ha ha, have fun opening."
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
excellent.
hop off. I'm gonna work on my bike.
Oh heck yeah, Farquaad, thanks for it.
Yeah.
We were just being loud. I appreciate you coming in here and tell us how things are going.
All right. Peace.
Yes, sir. And he hit one with me.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the label.
Beep 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 beep. Might take a month to get there for Morgan.
What else was there? Mike, I've come back and hung out with us again.
Hi.
Hi.
It's addictive, Mike.
Um,
Go is fucking.
in the corner of the counter.
OP1
RP?
was.
I just haven't sold it away. Everything else is put away. But
Kevin
your top
was
on the house, you
in
know,
with your guide.
dry your hands and stuff is not got put away yet. But I
Raw
don't
weight.
feel like
I don't know what Mike Miller's up to. I don't think he's up to anything right now. I think he's just been enjoying the builds that he has for a while.
I was going to ask Life Adventure.
Else
I was going to ask. I wanted to ask Life Adventure. Have you ever found Bigfoot?
No, yeah, not yet, dude. But it's the thrill of the hunt. That's the whole thing. It's the thrill of the hunt. And you can only find Bigfoot, dude, if you're looking for one. You can't just fucking find him because you're out there fucking bobcat hunting.
Well, no, you got to use Google Map, Google Earth.
Google Earth helps, dude. It does help. I try to tell them, but can't get it. Just look for the ones that are taller than the trees, dude. That's got to be the easy ones to find.
I'm watching Moonshine. Moonshine Runners. The TV series.
Yeah, well, we had Moonshine Maker on the show.
They're making moonshine right now.
That night that Josh came on here and made moonshine for us with his.
That was rocket fuel. That was rocket
a
fuel.
little tabletop steel, which was very cool little steel, countertop steel.
Tell them, Mossy.
Yeah, Mike Miller likes to keep it bite. He doesn't like to look around. Even us, still, we ain't even hardly bike enough. We need to get to be more bike guys. We need more bike content.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
So you sending that by regular postal service, or you sending that by UPS, FedEx?
USPS.
Oh man,
Baby curls out.
what?
Baby curls out.
Oh, that's gonna take it till it goes. It's gonna go to China and back before you get it.
Nah, it'd take 4 to 5 days.
Oh, that's nice. Pop yourself in the head.
God, I'm a
Thanks.
moron.
I order, you know.
I got that on camera too. Just a beautiful shot of me bopping myself in the face. See if I can stab myself in the face too.
Hopefully, it doesn't get lost on the way there, and China doesn't steal it, copyright it, mass produce it.
Yeah, they're gonna open it and just.
Doc Holliday have to be sure only the ones looking for them will ever take a picture.
And then they're gonna copy it off and make their own.
Maybe I should. Oh, you guys are. Just,
You need to put a patent on that.
I don't have $5,000. I wish.
Oh, guess what? I fucking ordered it.
Ordered what?
Okay, all right. So we ordered a hot dog.
I ordered it.
Ordered what?
The Zuka 22th fucking freewheel.
Oh, I thought you said a bazooka.
Mobile gaming gig.
That's a name.
Gaming IQ.
A DBX gas powered scooter. That sounds cool.
Yeah, what's the
Elab-
DBX?
Elaborate.
Yeah.
Damn it, I smoked all my fucking shit.
Mobile gamer. I like mobile game stuff. I'm not allowed to have a game system. My wife's afraid she'll never get the TV.
Well, she's right.
I mean, I have it to my own leisure sometimes.
Yeah, but you're not married, Farquaad.
How do you know he's not married? Why would you assume that?
Friends with benefits,
Ooh,
goddamn
yeah.
it.
It's pretty obvious. He's got a bike and he's
that
buying
man
all.
could be married 3 years.
It's
dude.
obvious. It's pretty
No,
obvious.
you don't know that.
He might have a girlfriend, but I don't think he's tied to knot.
One sec. I'm gonna go to the kids.
Oh, see right there. If he's got time to piss. Oh, yeah, he's definitely not married.
I gotta go see you guys. Have fun. Not married. Yeah, well, we'll see when you come back.
His wife would be yelling at him right now. Get off the computer. Spend time with me.
Yeah. Ow.
He wouldn't be going to the hardware store and building a bike in his bedroom or his front room or.
He wouldn't be building a bike, period.
Some of us get away with it.
Some of us.
Ken doesn't have a wife or a girlfriend. Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. I'm working on it.
She'll let me, build stupid things. She doesn't mind. So what was the threat? The threat is V8s and video games. I could have bought a video game or I could play V8. So just be glad I play with the little hobbies I play with. It could cost us everything. You know how much V8 hobby costs, dude? V8 hobby costs in the tens of thousands just for little things.
Did you put insurance on that package?
It doesn't need it.
Or did you list it as no value?
I don't think it didn't let me even put a value on it. I don't
Now, hey,
think.
Jared, this is as
issue prior to the divorce. I bet it was. It can be for some people. It can be too much. Harley.
so Farquaad. You married?
No.
You dating?
But he could have been.
Yes.
He's dating. He's got Cam beat.
No
Partially.
way.
Partially, yes.
Partially. Ooh.
Does she know?
Good one.
He could be saving himself for her still. So don't.
Well, Tan's saving himself for his computer right now and his 3D printer.
Well, Raul said he's gonna get one of those dolls from China, so he don't.
Oh Christ.
But I know
He-
he said it's not
He's gonna have
real
to save a
until you prove
lot of.
picture.
He's gonna have to save every little penny. Quit buying little stuff on.
He
Yeah,
said,
he's gonna have to save enough at least to pay me.
he said it's not real until you prove a picture. That's his point.
Yes.
I'll
Photo.
have that soon, Tamboy.
All right, I don't want to.
I
don't
wouldn't
need
put
all-
someone
all
through
sex
a
tape,
marriage.
so, you
What's
know,
up?
I don't need a whole sex tape or anything. So you know,
Don't take it too literally, man.
Here's my proof.
I'm not gonna go that far.
Say hi.
I saw your Facebook. That's enough proof.
I know,
I need.
Leonard, I didn't hear it either.
You already saw my Facebook?
No, not you. I'm talking to Willard.
Oh,
Mine's obvious on Facebook. I don't have my kids on Facebook though.
Oh, Moss, he's gonna keep
Yeah,
catching
your profile
up
picture is
over and
huge.
over again, Andy, right
Don't
now.
like that. You upset.
I've got some of my kids on Facebook, but
You have
You
a
just wanna
that
let
one
go of the
Japanese
pull-up
mountain
with
biker
what's
that I was
been
talking
worn.
about.
I think.
that's because they're over the age of 18.
5 with the ex-wife and 6 with me. Well, 7 with me for the Jaden.
That's
So
12.
you saw the cursed builds that I was talking about, right? On
Yeah,
Instagram.
You're quiet though when you're talking in these past few lives, Farquad. You used to be much louder. Is it
Yeah.
just a mic, or is it you not close to your mouth or something? I don't know. I'm just saying-
Oh,
maybe he got a
got
different
the
phone.
flu from China blow
the
up
16.
doll. Raul got the flu from a China blow up doll.
I mean, you can hear Willard like he's fucking banging.
Well, that's
I
because he's probably got like a really nice phone or something, you know. And
Yeah.
I have the iPhone 16.
yeah. Oh.
I don't have an iPhone
Damn.
16. I have a Samsung S23, an old model from
Well,
2
maybe
years
the
ago.
maybe the S23 mics are better than the iPhone 16 mics. I don't know.
Just show him your hand, Farquad.
It's
LOL.
it's an Apple. Don't worry about it. It's an Apple product. I mean,
Fuck.
That's Mike Miller. Did I miss something?
Jared, all I can say is this thing is gonna.
Just show him the hand.
This thing's gonna be waterproof, that's for sure.
A Perilla. Oh man.
I've got a guy I used to get from eBay. I'd order stuff from, and he would just tape everything over and over and over. And it would be a wad of tape, and then you'd shove it in the package and put a little note. Have fun opening it.
You should get that
CBR
because
600.
it was for me to open for you.
I know he'd do it deliberately because you know who I was always buying stuff from him. So
It's got the mag wheel, so and the Pirellis. I fucking hate this class with a burning fucking passion.
Let me see what's that. Roman salute here. That was not a Roman salute. I was fucking doing show the hand, man. That's what I thought I was doing.
Out for
Now all of a
19.
sudden I'm
There
a
we
Roman?
go. And
Roman salute? What about the German salute?
He was trying to be friendly.
Oh,
You
come
know the
on.
joke Tamboy wanted him to
Break,
show him
break,
his
break,
girl.
break, 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 break.
Yeah, his right hand.
On, in the corner. There we go. Perfect. Let's go.
Hey Jared, I'm gonna give you something exclusive that you can't get anywhere else.
Uh-oh.
Track. What the fuck?
I'm gonna give you something real cool.
One of
A
those
smoke
Biden
performance?
stickers.
No.
smoke performance hat.
Nah, you can get those.
Break, 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 break.
Jared
What
is
the
see.
fuck? Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Meow.
Let's see, what else do I have that? Oh, I could totally give you my Almost the Clown sticker. No, I'm not going to. That's too cool.
Downshift a little bit. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, and launch. Whole shot. 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Huh?
1 2 1 2 1 2.
What?
1
what?
2 1 2 1 2.
Motherfucker.
Farquaad playing games or something.
Yeah, he's
Something.
playing.
First, second,
Just
third.
for a second,
I know, it's a shame.
he gets on here and starts playing video games.
I don't know. Thumbelina and her four sisters.
Break.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, show him the hand. Oh my God, Mike, I'm so sorry. Some of these people might all be dating the same lady.
Oh,
I'm not trying. No, that's not funny.
Shane Zilla.
Shamezilla.
Yes. The right hand, anyways. It's the right hand.
Yeah, what if he's left?
Rosie Palmer.
God damn it. Two-stroke class is easier.
Rosie Palmer and two-stroke.
guys
Well,
are
I guess if that's the way you want to call it.
I'm talking about the two-stroke 250cc sport bikes class.
No, sometimes
It's
I got a
easier.
headache. Okay. Jared does NYC. What do you think, Eric? NYC sounds crazy. Times Square. I could dress up as, to be one of those copper people, you know, who stand there, the human statues. No? Okay, well, you know, maybe I could play my guitar then, I guess.
Oh, you'll get Tan going on his guitar.
Fun as hell. I want to ride it. I want to ride it with no luggage. I'd ride it, like that. But it's so huge, you probably couldn't ride it. It'd take you a few days to get through it.
What the fuck?
Left hand for fun. Leonard, left hand
That
for
was a
fun.
good crash. That was funny.
Hey,
And I'm
Tan,
working on my trailer, Eric, dude. I'm working
no
on my
chocolate
trailer.
surprises
I
on
haven't
the
bought
package,
anything
right?
Yet, but I did start
That was a funny
surfing around
crash.
for parts and
Good.
pieces already.
No creamy stuff on the packages or inside.
Ew, dirty bastards.
Yeah, I do like busy streets on a bike. I mean, I don't have that. I don't feel unsafe. I feel fine.
You're filthy.
No
And
extra gift for Jared.
I have spidey senses on the bike, so I don't even need the mirror. I feel like, I can feel them, the You ever
No
see the
chocolate
Bionic
card.
Man? Similar to the Bionic Man.
You got to give him a chocolate card at least.
2 fingers
Power
barely
Ranger,
pull it past the
Mm.
anywhere. Left hand for fun. Oh my God! Don't you left-handed, Leonard?
Two fingers. Oh my gosh. That's funny, Moxie.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to read that one.
That's the one that gets you put in jail overnight.
Barquad, what are you sniffing that, Tan?
I mean, it's making motor noises in his ears, so he has to give it the motor noises it's making so it can feel the speed, dude. Did you not know that is all about G-forces?
You're watching Tan. He's cutting stuff.
Yeah, I'm playing arts and crafts over here.
What else was there, Eric? If you're hanging out for a minute more, I seen that you had posted a few videos. People, please go check out Eric Tennett's channel there. He's been keeping up with his videos and
300cc's, let's go.
got fabulous videos, great quality video.
Full talk.
None of
let's
this
go.
cursing and weed smoking and stuff. Good, clean, wholesome stuff.
Redline, this thing sounds so good. Come on. Fully tuned two-stroke.
Yeah, Raleigh's going to play Electrical Man. I think that's a little dangerous for him.
You can be playing Rain Man pretty soon.
I've been thinking about the dark side of lithium batteries and putting it in my little camper trailer so that way I can have endless power. Weed for the director's cut. So I was curious on how many milliamps I would need for continuous streaming over long distances. I'd be checking into that.
Makes me think about Apple Valley Raceway with all the other guys racing. DLH.
Oh, yeah, Apple Valley Raceway, huh?
Yeah, that's what.
Dude, DLH doesn't even race anymore, I don't think.
That sounds like someone in the bathroom there for a minute.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're obviously got a bike game on there, so at least we're
That's how I
fucking
said
on a
whenever I'm
bike. That's
constipated at
all I'm
work.
saying. At least we're on a bike.
I gotta grab more tape. Damn.
He's wrapping something special for you.
10-inch at
Well, I'm telling you the truth.
1 10 amp hour at 48 volt would keep you going 4 weeks.
All right, Sam, let's see what you got.
Eric,
Oh.
that's exactly what I've been wanting to know. That's literally what I wanted to know. 110 amp hour at 48 volts would keep you going for weeks. Weeks,
That's
right? I would
true.
just plug the phone in, leave it fucking plugged in, and just run it full fucking time. Never turn that son of a bitch off.
48
Well,
volts is
basically,
crazy.
you know what I mean? Just fucking, full
My
time.
favorite. Is my favorite.
10 amp hours at 48 volts. That's probably on like 20.
Shit.
I bet. That sounds like a small battery.
It is a pretty small battery, 48 volts.
Yeah.
Or are you playing live, Farquad?
What's up?
Are you playing live? Are you online playing, or are you just playing a game?
Just playing online with other people.
What are you playing? MX bikes?
Ride 5.
Oh, dude, I got Ride 4, I think.
Yeah. And maybe I'm thinking about putting a solar panel on the roof too. You come on, the solar must go
If you're gonna put a solar panel on the roof, you better get Raul Electrical Man.
Netterton 200 is one of my favorite courses. And then there's a Italian course in Mugello. That's pretty good.
I like Isle of Man.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
He's wrapping that up so tight, Jerry won't be able to open it.
Nah, he will.
There's Monza. Have you ever played Monza before?
I've driven Monza on like different games on Assetto Corsa.
That one's a good one.
Gran
Yeah,
Turismo.
I got a bunch of. I got like 1,500 hours on some simulator games.
You're fucking full of all kind of great information.
No shitting me, man. That's good.
So I'm working on the build. It's in the old drawing boards. I have not put pen to paper, but I probably never do anything like this. I think I've hammered down. I'm on 36 inches wide, 6'6" long, and probably going to be at least 40, probably 45 to 46 inches high.
Crazy.
How big is that tape? I mean, is that like a big ball now?
They have tandem axle.
No, surprisingly not.
That's a lot of tape going on there.
I try and make my packages look pretty good.
Gift wrap it for him.
A streaming machine.
All right, Jared, here you go. I'm covering your address, so.
All right. No, I don't care. You can do it. It's not like that.
Hey, when you get this portion is a little fragile, so cut that open.
Okay.
Cut that open so it falls apart.
Well, okay, don't cut it open on the edge or whatever, because I tape it's like a piece of paper taped around some other paper stuff that you don't want to cut directly into,
Disclaimer there. That's a disclaimer.
I heard it. I hear it. Yeah.
Yes. Well, I don't know. Cut here.
Oh yeah.
What about? Why can't he cut up at the top of the seam?
Well, no. I mean, I'm talking about this is just the paper stuff. I mean, you can unwrap, you can cut here, and then whatever. Mangle the rest of the package however you want to get it open.
Hopefully, the postal service don't run it over or anything, and it falls out of the truck.
No, this thing's taped on there.
Well, no, if it's too small of a package, they might lose it.
No, it's not.
What's up, Borito? Or Britannia?
Dude, I feel like I saw this guy on the Discord server.
What's up? We're in here talking smack about motorized bikes when we can. Here we are. We got a big head showing.
I'm Bori. What's up, Bori?
Hot damn.
Did I see him on
Bori, baby. You already know.
I think I saw him on
47 millimeters. We can do good
Where,
with this.
so
babe.
Farquaad, where's the aluminum head?
Right here.
You need to put aluminum head on top.
I'm gonna
Helps
do
with
that.
the cooling.
I'm gonna do a round one.
All
I
right,
might get
Jared,
one
your
from Amazon.
package is done, so I'll throw that in the pile of stuff I need to send
Can I
out.
get one from Amazon, Willard?
Amazon, eBay.
Ask
Dude.
Amazon.
You just got to know what size studs are in there first. Because they come in two
Yeah.
sizes. Actually, they come in three
Yeah.
sizes now.
Yeah, I don't want to screw it up.
Is that a China doll or is that a Triple
very
40.
cool. 12 bike and
China
a couple
doll? It's
e-bikes.
a LD80.
So it could be a triple 40. You'd have to measure it, see if it's a triple 40. It's got the
Yeah,
wider
it's like-
mount.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, brother.
It looks like it. Yeah. Hold on.
The China dolls are narrower.
Yeah, this could be narrower.
It'd have 6mm studs if it's narrow.
For the intake?
No, for the mounting hardware.
Yeah, even the
Oh.
mounting hardware will be 6. Which it looks like 8, I think. Is that what we're looking at? Hold on, let me
I
see.
can't tell.
I'm zooming in. I'm bringing it up one more.
Those look like 8s.
That looks like 8. That's 8. Yeah,
That's an
see
8.
that juicy 8.
But that would be a triple 40.
Ooh.
So that's a good
juicy
sign.
8.
Yeah, so you do got
Oh.
8mm hardware. You'll appreciate that, even though you probably
You should be okay on most of the cooling aluminum heads.
Oh, yeah, I was worried it was 6. I was like, oh, is it 6?
because they got the fleece there.
Because someone told me to return this motor because it was a 6. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
A 6? Oh, 6.
It didn't look like no 6. In fact, the motor mount part looks like a 40. Unless do you have a feeler gauge, not a feeler gauge, a caliper?
Yes.
So you measure it with the caliper.
I got you.
We'll check that one out, Rito.
Measure the motor mount base
Good.
where the
Like
tube sits on it.
Oh, like the bolts are?
Yeah, check the bolt size, diameter size of the bolt, and then check your width of the motor mount where it sits on the tubing to see if it's a 40mm. I think it's a little bit bigger than 40, but they call it a 40.
So the bolts are 9mm,
How many
which is
batteries?
thick. Oh, it's
8.
8.
1650.
Yeah, I figured it was 8. It looked like an 8.
Oh, thanks,
Yo,
man. I really appreciate it. We're
Your
talking
boy
Yeah,
subbed to me
7.4.
too.
8
Tam
points.
That's good.
Boy Industries.
8.10, yeah? Yeah. True one is 8.10.
What were we? What were we talking? We all got distracted. I just subscribed to your channel. See, looky there. We'll check it. Yeah,
check out
dude, they're all
below
gonna go
it.
check
It
the channel out.
is-
So they're super.
I will check it.
Bring tears to my eyes when I think about them.
So you want me to like do right here, right? This little aluminum shit right here, above it. Right
Yeah,
here?
where the frame sits in there, it should be
All right.
40 across.
40
I'm
across.
on the road to.
Yeah, it might be a little wider than that, give or take.
All right, brother. On the road to 1,000. Get you there. Good luck.
It should be like an 1.5 diameter, 2-inch. I can't remember. It's been a
I'm
long
doing
time.
millimeters.
We're trying to help Eric Tennant out too, try to get him up to 1,000 too. So
It is 27.76 millimeters.
1,000 likes on his next video.
1,000 likes. Dang.
Yeah, he's already got 1,000 subs. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, someone get me
Willard?
1,000 subs.
I heard it.
Dude,
Yeah,
you can buy him. Why don't
it's
you
normal.
buy him?
I don't want to buy them. I want to earn them
Oh,
somewhat.
It's
come
normal,
on.
right?
Just go buy him like everybody else.
Look at that cocktail on that back of that truck.
So 28.37. Okay.
check your nuts up on top and see if it's a 13 millimeter bolt
Okay.
on top of your motor on the head.
On the head.
Check your nuts.
Shut up. I am checking my nuts.
I guess.
Yo, man, on camera, that's crazy.
With the caliper,
man.
dude.
The corn nuts. The corn nuts.
They're
The
that
corn nuts.
small
Check
that
your
you gotta
corn nuts.
check them with calipers.
Oh, come on. They can check big ones too.
Yeah,
It should be.
Yeah,
It should
man,
be a
my
13 on
micro-
top. 13 millimeter socket on top.
I don't know. Personally, mine fit. No.
Just don't even mention it, brother. Just don't.
There's a 14.
Gracious.
Is it a 14 or 13? I can't remember. It might be a 14.
9/16.
14 millimeter and 9/16.
Acorn nut. Acorn nut.
If it's a 10 millimeter, I'm sorry.
Hey,
For you.
Ward,
And we're kind of at work, and he ain't got.
do you think Sweaters is gonna? Do you think Sweaters will buy my my
It's a
jog
14.
cylinder?
Hell
All
no.
right, that's good.
Yeah.
Regular, you can get a regular aluminum head.
Woohoo! 14. I'm getting good at this shit. Why'd you cough?
He turned his head when he coughed. Even.
Why'd you cough?
What?
That's fucked. That's fucked. That's real fucked. Oh, I feel insulted.
And you need to get,
Eric, you're going to see the lights I put on this fucking trailer, dude. It's going to blow you. It's going to look like a goddamn rolling disco.
Dog, I feel insulted.
You think I'm fucking joking? It's going to look like a goddamn clown show.
all right, I'm bouncing off for a little bit.
Freak of fucking shit going on.
Jumping down to the chat.
Jared, now that I got you off my back, or got my
Well, he's got it in the package. That doesn't mean he's nailed it off yet.
True enough. But now that you got me off your back, you got to get me off Raul's back.
Oh, I can't help with that.
What happened?
Yeah.
What
Raul,
We got to get Raul to pay me for that stupid velocity stack.
He didn't really want one of them, did he?
He did, bro. He was like, all right, man. Yeah, how much
Okay,
you
so he
want
probably
for
does.
that?
He wants one from you just because it's from you in that way.
he'll mail it to you in a postcard.
It might take him a little while, dude. Come on, the guy's fucking. Some of these people are struggling. The best they can do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but you know, all it takes is a PayPal account.
You're such a dickhead, Dan.
And not, hey, you know, I mean, if Jared
Maybe he's got his. Maybe he does. Maybe he's got a reason he doesn't want PayPal. Who knows?
Man, he said that he has. He said that he has a PayPal account. So it's not that he doesn't have one. It's more that he.
If you're
he
in this hobby, you need a PayPal account.
Who's
Yeah.
the fentanyl?
Hey, we got the fentanyl in here. God damn.
Yo,
man,
we
I'm
have
fucking
the
straight up.
fentanyl in here. Let's
Give
go.
us a second fucking comment so we can give you a rich dude.
I've had a PayPal account forever.
Fentanyl and run on us.
That's how our Comcast bill pays.
Even my wife has got a
Rely
PayPal
on
account.
fucking Amazon. God damn it.
Hey, whoever PayPal's me $270 is getting that motor. So
Now I thought it was 260.
270?
yeah,
It
270
went from 250 to 270.
for that Minarelli.
Is that next day delivery?
That building. Next day delivery.
I'll give you like
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you like $30.
No, whole motor.
Bikes are rich because I don't think.
Yeah, $30.
It's getting 0 miles on it.
It's brand new, man. It's
I don't
it's
even know
got
what
a
it is.
it's got a single ring Melosi piston in it. You know how much those things are? Those things might as well be $2.
Dude, I really need a
Yes,
bike.
$2
I
and
miss
70
my
cents.
bike
That's all
so
you
bad.
need, and you can recharge your battery with that motor. Fucking Eric, dude, totally, dude. You fucking get that little fucking Minarelli, dude.
What
with
the
a
hell are
little
you?
generator.
Oh,
It's
shit.
compact, very powerful.
Oh, man. I am not saying anything about this.
Idea. What a marriage of fucking ideas right there.
I am not responding to that remark.
Oh my god, bro. Ugh. Bro.
Motorized bicycles, baby.
Dude, I need it.
Fentanyl. Motorized bikes. You just bumped into the goddamn rabbit hole of rabbit holes.
Yeah, the worst rabbit hole you can be in.
I need a bike, guys. I miss my shit so bad.
85 cc's here. You know, some guys are, you know, fucking around with a bunch a lot less, you know. They like to give it fancy names, but there's no replacement for displacement. Tell them.
He says how many?
Preach it,
He says
preach
he says
it.
how many CCs?
Preach, man.
I told him how many. I got 85 motherfucking CCs, bitches.
Dan, how many CCs is your mini rally?
Is my Minarelli
70.
what, like 70? Yeah, 70.
Probably. I don't even know what engine they're doing on
It's
this.
just-
You know
Basically
how people
70.
try to say they're taller than they are? That's kind of something like
I don't know.
that.
My Piaggio's a 75. So
Holy shit, bro.
yeah, man.
Hey, where's my case for my glasses?
5 extra
I-
CC
Gotta get over there
basically
and get-
from
get no
stroke.
You
Yeah,
know
but
what
it's
else you can
important.
stroke?
Polish it, you know. You get a few extra CCs out of it.
Or it may be your birthday, but no, you're not
What'd you
18.
say?
Put him a
You said-
tuning carburetor on there.
You
Just to get
said,
better
you know what
going.
else you can stroke? And I said, well, you're not even 18 yet. So,
Hey man, one
I
more
lost
year.
my
One
case
more
for my
year.
glasses.
I'm counting the seconds.
Oh,
And we got merchant metals in here as well. A new person.
Dude,
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
Tan. So I literally I just got sent a message called birthday backshots.
Oh no.
Okay, so
I am blind now. I can no longer
I
see.
literally
electric is motorized bicycle fitnall. You're closing out
fuck,
here,
what was I
dude.
gonna say?
Eric Tennant and others as well.
Oh,
Hey, who-
Well, you can always go electric start motorized bike too, but
Hey, if anyone knows here, I need to know if the YD100 wrist pin clips are the same size as a PK80. wrist
Ask-
pin clips.
I'm 90%
ask
sure.
ask OP1.
If you send me
OP1.
if you send me a little something, I'll go check right now.
What, $1?
PayPal, bitch.
$1?
$1.
Is it worth getting
Yeah.
out of bed for $1?
Yes, it is getting out of bed for $1.
dude.
It's free money.
Dude, it's inflation, man. There's inflation, man.
It's free money.
You know, my legs are really tired. I literally just
Yeah,
got home.
and
like
his
an hour.
finger.
I've
Tired finger, tired legs.
been doing shenanigans all. Actually, I've been driving. most of the day.
Shenanigans.
Oh, geez.
I got off school, and then I got home and just started like.
We just
running
lost tired of the
errands. I
TV.
haven't done shit but run errands today. I drove for like 2 hours straight trying to find a burrito to eat because everywhere I went, they were like, all my favorite places were.
Of course, you're
fucking
looking
closed,
for a
bro.
burrito. Of course, you're looking
Dude,
for a burrito.
I had to get a birthday burrito, and I got
A birthday
I got
burrito?
one. Yeah, I had to get a birthday burrito.
I don't want to ask what a birthday burrito is.
You said what?
Burrito, a normal burrito.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
why you
I
gotta-
said
why-
I
why-
didn't
why
want to
you gotta
ask.
Make it weird, man. It's a fucking burrito. It's my
Just
birthday.
a
And I want a
burrito.
burrito. That's what a birthday
Food.
burrito is.
Just say a food burrito.
No, I'm gonna say
What
a
else
birthday
would there
burrito. The fuck. There ain't nothing.
I'm
weird
just
about
saying
it.
because
You're making it
everybody
weird.
has their own thing about calling certain things burritos. I just want to verify. You said birthday burrito, so
What kind
I
of meat
just-
do you get in your burritos?
Yeah. Fucking
I don't get
people over
burritos.
here.
Hey, we had a burrito shop right across from the veterinary clinic, dude, and they use cat meat.
oh hell yeah, 420.
My friend ate dog
Still a
jerky
lot
at
of fucking
school,
murders.
and I won't let him
Dude,
down
that
for it.
stuff tastes like cat meat coming out of there, dude. There's a veterinary clinic right across the street, dude. Coincidence? I don't think so.
What
Yes, I
meat
have a
is
whole
it?
nother
What
murder.
meat is it?
Huh?
Another LD.
Like what kind of is it al pastor? Is it barbacoa?
Oh, it was one of them. It was named Taco Town. Don't
Motherfucker,
tell
I'm
me.
asking what meat did you order that tastes like cat?
Oh, no, they only serve tacos, dude. They were exclusive Taco Town. Dude. That fucking place made
I'm
minutes,
saying
dude. You
what
wouldn't believe how
meat
much
is on
money
the
that place
tacos.
made.
Like what do they list the meat as? Like asada?
Oh no, they like
Oh,
to
he's putting the accent on
beef.
there. He's
Beef,
getting real Spanish with it.
Huh?
beef.
That's all they tell you is beef.
He's talking carne
They
asada.
called it
Oh,
beef, dude. Everybody know it wasn't beef.
Jared, I
There
thought
was
you said that
no
was.
Frijoles.
Where do you live again?
I thought Jared said that was ground up cat meat. Cat.
It was cat
Don't
meat,
fucking
man.
touch
That's
his
what they,
chorizo.
that's what they told me.
Oh no.
Okay,
Don't
well, if
touch
someone told you to
Jared's
jump off a
chorizo.
bridge because Donald Trump said so, would you?
Probably so, man.
Nope.
I know I might. What I do when my friends are doing, I'm a
Dude,
bad.
I'm actually gonna lose my mind. This is the third time in a row. Dude, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. This is the third time in a row that Amazon can't deliver my package because they can't figure out where my house is.
You need a PO box.
I ate
No,
that for years straight.
yeah. Then I gotta like go somewhere. I don't want to
You
go
have a
somewhere.
bike.
to get my package.
It gives you
My-
a reason to ride your bike, dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh, my phone.
Do you
I
do
got
you
to
not have
jump
a
off the
car yet?
live. My phone's dying.
Yeah, but what if
Hey,
I want to
Lord.
get?
Ever ate chorizo before?
I'm Mexican, yes.
Merchant Metals. I build tools to extract copper for recycling.
Don't you have a car, Tan?
Yeah, man, go check the
It doesn't
chat.
run.
Fentanyl was in here giving us a talk.
You're
about
fucking how old and you still don't have a running car?
ground beef. You know what I'm saying, Fentanyl.
I don't need a fucking
man.
car. Who the fuck needs a car? That's
Why do you have a
fucking
running bike and not a running car at like 20, 21?
Because I just do.
Did I guess your age right?
You got a
I'm
running
20.
bike.
Huh?
I'm 20.
When's your birthday again?
Like, who the fuck needs a
Don't
car
act
whenever
like
that's
you don't act like you remembered it was my birthday, motherfucker.
I did remember it was.
I told you, dude, I literally told you that shit last night. You did not remember that shit.
What do you mean?
I told
Bro,
you that
who
shit
the
last night.
fuck
You're not
He
needs
slick.
a car?
remembered to remember it.
You're not that slick.
You
bro.
don't remember mine either, huh?
No, that's what I'm
Bro,
asking
you don't need a
you.
fucking
Oh,
car.
Merchant
Oh,
Why do you
Metals.
think I didn't?
Yeah,
Why do you
I'll
think
kinda
I was
full
like,
chat.
oh,
Go look
kid,
it up
you
on-
forgot my
go look it
birthday?
up
I've
on
been
gotta
for how
Facebook.
long?
Go look it up on Facebook.
What kind of faggot do you take me for?
Oh, and we put them live?
Yeah, dude, even have because like most of the people like I know like MFL and engineer like they have fake fucking birthdays on their Facebook, so I'd be telling them, "Hey, happy birthday," and they're like,
Thanks,
"It's not my
Merchant
fucking
Metal, man,
birthday."
for coming over and hanging out with us for a little.
Yeah, bored. Can I show what you posted on your story?
Hell no, you cannot.
Hell yeah,
Don't
you
be a little
can.
bitch, bro.
4 weeks ago. Oh, so you are going live.
Leave my story alone, bro.
Oh,
They don't need to see my face, okay?
It's okay, man. You know, you're just as ugly as the rest of us.
Wow, that was a low blow.
I'm
Tim.
kidding.
man,
Hey,
that was a
man.
little blunt, man. Come on.
Can you stop being a
Come to
faggot,
the
bro?
right
Fucking
place,
your niece or Trent are gonna fucking like slow mo this video just to see that shit. Like zoom in, fucking enhance that shit.
Enhance it.
Dude, that like, oh my god, bro. The shit that girl got me, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Like that shit had me crying. Actually, she didn't even get. She made me.
What'd she get you?
Shit, liver.
She got me a wristband, or like she made me a wristband and like a $10 Roblox gift card.
She made you a she made you a wristband and she got you a $10 Roblox gift card.
Yeah, and then made me a letter.
I don't know what that's code for, but
No, she wants to be his girlfriend.
That's code for huh?
Sometimes girlfriend, at least.
What the fuck are you on about, bro?
it's
I
all
don't
right.
know.
It's all right, man. We know you're gay.
He's
Kill
not
yourself.
gay.
Just because I have long hair doesn't mean I'm gay.
Even
Yes,
if he
it
was,
does.
man, why are you trying to be like that?
Yeah,
Yes,
Tan.
No, I'm not trying to like make
What are you,
fun of
homophobic?
it.
Tan, it is 2025, bro.
What the?
It's
Oh, who's
2025,
breaking
bud.
glass over here with that fucking audio shatter?
It's 2025, bud. Let's cut the homophobic out. The
Yeah, thank
homophobia.
you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
New year, more positive us, okay?
It's more positive, dude. More positive. You said you were gonna turn a leaf over, man. You turned
Exactly,
that leaf
man.
back
Like
over.
new year, new us,
Fight
Tan.
me.
New Year, more positive us, okay?
Tomo se dice my nuts.
Did you just say Tomo se dice?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
What the
I
fuck
think
is
he's trying to
that?
speak Spanish right now. A little bit.
Como se
Como
dice
say what the
my
fuck?
ball sack or my balls itch?
Almost say what the fuck?
Don't forget
Tan,
to
if you're
roll your
gay, you
R's.
can just tell
Tan.
us. We won't say nothing. Or we will accept you the way you are. I mean, I will at least. I can't speak for Jared or Farquad.
Yeah.
What is pinche
Jared's over here
cabrons?
like, hell no, I don't support your ass. Get your gay ass out of here.
Oh, Glennon, stop it. I did not say nothing like that. Everybody's
What is
welcome, guys.
pinche cabrons?
Even if Tan Boy might be a little bit of homophobic.
Oh no.
Tan, we can talk about that one fella.
No.
No, this ain't no troll channel.
Do they know
Let's
the
talk
Lord?
about the guy come through here said he had the 212 on
No.
the bike.
What do you think? Do you think I just
Whatever happened to that guy?
dropped the lore on everyone in the entire world?
He dropped the
You
what?
ain't cool.
Drop the Lord.
You ain't cool.
I'm not gonna snitch you out. Actually, Farquad probably knows.
It doesn't sound like you just
Farquaad
did.
doesn't know.
Farquad probably knows. I don't know how long he's been on the server.
No, he doesn't.
He might know the method.
I'm hush hush because I work all
He
the
doesn't
time.
he doesn't understand it.
The fuck does that mean?
Oh, never mind.
I don't know.
Oh.
Shit always. I don't even know a fucking rag joint. So what the fuck?
Dude, I need my bike, guys. I miss my bike.
Oh, you're bikeless right this second?
Well, I mean, I could easily build one with
Uh-huh.
because I have like 20 engines on my shelf right now, but specifically my Piaggio. I am bikeless right now, though. I don't have any running bikes.
I'm bikeless right now.
I got an LD.
It's
though.
wintertime, dude. You don't need one right now. You would have froze your ass off out there right this
I
second.
got
You're right,
3
but
frames.
like I miss it. I miss it a lot.
But you got spring coming, so you got like a couple months, to
1
gather
LD,
frames
2
somewhere.
LDs, 3 LDs back there.
I still need to order forks. I need to order new wheels. I'm still waiting on my fucking crank.
Oh my god, we need a lot already. Holy shit.
All these engines and no running bike.
I
Sad as
have
shit
3
ever.
LDs.
I need to sell these fucking engines. I need to sell some of these.
Yeah, sell some engine. That frame would show up, wheels would show up a lot quicker that way.
Hey, Board, do you wanna buy a jog cylinder?
No, I have like 20
I am not selling my fucking
sitting in a
LDs.
box with no life.
Oh, you're right.
Why would I want to buy another?
I'll sell a kidney if anybody
Yes.
wants to buy a kidney. Barely
How
used
much?
eyeball. It's kind of got a fogginess, but that's
47
all right.
I was gonna say it's probably not
Points.
good. You're smoking weed on every stream.
Oh my god! I didn't say I was gonna sell a lung, man. That they're ruined. Nobody's gonna buy one of these. But maybe a liver or a
Oh, I don't
kidney
know
or
why. I don't
something.
know why I was thinking of lungs.
One
man.
testicle, dude. What's one testicle worth?
Just go to a
You want
sperm bank.
Your testicle,
You
Jared?
don't need like 2 of them forever,
Past when you're done having kids.
Oh, I
Is that
think
the
they
method,
still work.
guys?
Dude. I'm pretty sure they still work. If you didn't have like a non-working one, boom, this would go in there, make it working.
Man, how are you gonna be homeless when you have 2 perfectly good testicles, man?
Yeah, you can't.
Quote of the day.
It's impossible. So everybody who is must have testicles aren't working anymore.
I have no idea what y'all said.
Should I donate my right one?
Ooh. Just once, motherfucker.
Leonard, do you want to? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I already tried selling you that jog cylinder. And you don't want it.
Yeah, but if you try to sell jog pipes, more people would purchase them.
Yeah, true enough.
Smolek's making some jog pipes, but they're for the menace.
But
Good for the
CDH power, man.
You said what?
CDH power. Do they sell?
What's wrong with
jog
CDH's
pipe?
jog pipes? I have one. I like it.
Yeah.
It's loud as fuck, but I like it.
Still,
That shit's good though.
It's a really good price.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They're good for the price.
I had to re-weld mine because I put it on a Piaggio though.
But I got the clone of the MZ65 from Amazon.
Well, just from the rattle, you think? Just from the vibration would open welds up?
No.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I really hope not because my welds are shitty and I did not use the best the best material, or I really shouldn't have used my welder for it. I should have had someone TIG it. I just used my flux core on the lowest setting and prayed. It kept burning holes through it. So I did my best and then just slapped JB steel sticks on it.
Okay, so you guaranteed that it was sealed up at least. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I guarantee
And then you sand a little, put a little paint on it, bam, looks welded.
Yeah, I still need to paint it. I need to repaint that whole bike though, and I'm just lazy because I hate sanding.
Oh, you said we didn't have a bike, so we do have a bike. We got sick of fucking with.
No, I said I don't have any running bikes.
Oh, well, let's get one.
Dude,
of
I
these
have like
running.
I have like 5 bikes, 20 engines, God knows how many parts sitting on my shelf.
Well, then you just got to get one. You got to pick out one. You got to say it's worth it, girl, to fix her again.
It is. I'm waiting on a crank from Will Zink.
With the crank, he has picked out one that still needs a part.
G4 cylinder,
Because
guys.
that's the one I put the as much like time and like love into.
Yeah.
Not really.
49 cc?
Has Jared ever met David Tan?
Hell no.
Ah.
Hell no.
David who?
Whoever said 49 cc.
DJ
Fuck
or
no.
DG.
Fuck no.
Nah, I
It's
don't
not a
think so.
49.
Anyways,
It's a fucking 66.
have you met Julio? Julio Perez?
No.
All right,
Come
so
over here and hang
basically-
out with us, dude. We'd love to hang out with those guys.
That dude's a fucking busy ass man. Anyways, basically, he sold me like a brand new Piaggio for I don't think even $300. I don't think it was even $250. Brand new, fucking pure, like perfect.
Leonard Arola would like to know the selection of engines that you have for sale. He's a serious buyer and don't laugh.
I have no idea what you just said.
Leonard Arola wants to buy some of them fucking motors. You said you had motors laying there built. He is interested only in the sport models. You don't want any of that fucking
I got a
80cc crap.
I got a Minarelli.
He's next level. He's only interested in next level shit.
I got a Minarelli ready to go. I have a KTM 65. I have a K60 or 650. I'm trying to look, but it's dark in my room, and I'm looking across the room at my shelves, and I can't.
Yeah,
really
we
tell.
done seen your bed covered in them before. So
Yeah, once or twice.
Leonard,
Hey,
did
they're
you
all-
hear him,
they're-
dude? The man speaks English, so listen up.
No, listen, English. Sorry. They're all organized on the shelf now, so that's the important thing. I just can't see it because it's dark as fuck right now, and I'm lazy and don't want to get up.
And their
I
motors.
really should be in bed right now, man.
Builders,
I got school.
Other builders.
I gotta wake up.
Leonard likes to have the provenance that it came from this builder from this area. So you can sell the fuck out of him with that shit. He just loves that shit.
The Minarelli is probably the best bet I have right now, like ready to run. That was built by MFL Manufacturing. I forgot the specs though. I think I was selling it for $200, if I remember right. I'll fuck. When's your next stream? Thursday?
Yep, on Thursdays.
Let me try to come on Thursday.
Leonard goes live though. You can always check out Leonard's channel. Subscribe to him. He goes live. He likes to. He's a great guy.
All right, cause
he keeps trying to say CNC case. Do you have a case? Do you have any cases?
I actually don't have any CNC. I don't have any CNC cases.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. You
I
know
mean,
where
I have-
we're at though. You said you could get one probably. Maybe you knew a guy who had a friend.
Julio, he probably got one, but Dude, I'm surprised he hasn't been on stream before. Dude, just join the Discord and contact him. He has fucking unlimited shit he could sell you, probably. He probably has a couple, like... I know he definitely has, like... He has, like, over, like, 10 grand worth of parts, probably. Probably more than that.
Ted, how did we lose you, dude? I don't know what happened.
He probably got sleepy, like me. Oh, he has to go eat dinner. AKA his dad's being on his ass again.
Yeah, fucking right behind him, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he was.
Let me get off of here, man. I got school in less than 8 hours. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Goodbye, gentlemen.
To Merchant Metals. I did. I wanted to go check out your shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Where you at, board bike?
You said what?
What state you in?
Kansas.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's right. It ain't hard. It's easy to go fast in Kansas, man. They got big, flat, good roads.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Kansas is the state you want to be in. Have a two-stroke.
It ain't all perfect.
I was gonna say I don't know about all that. We got an extreme amount of shitty drivers here. I think I've been hit 4 times this year. So.
What I'm saying is it's all flat there.
Not really. I mean, for a good amount, it's like flat, yeah. But we also have like a lot of hills and shit, and our roads are extremely shitty. I'm sure Jared knows about that. Didn't you get pulled over here, Jared?
I've been pulled over in Kansas twice.
What was the second time?
Same thing, interstate. I tried to go north on another one. They got me east to west, and then when I tried to use whatever the north and south one was, they kicked me off that one too.
I think it's K15, if I remember right. I can't remember if K15 is an interstate or not.
Yeah. There's like not this. But y'all have enough highways and all. There's no doubt that y'all have plenty of.
Yeah, we have a shit ton. It's nice. That's why.
But y'all have fucking internet, dude, everywhere. There was no internet anywhere in Kansas. Their towers. I don't understand why. I'm thinking it's the tractors. It's because of all the fucking tractors. They need all them fucking towers.
What are you talking about? We don't like.
Kansas got signal, dude. I mean, fucking the whole state's got signal. No matter what fucking country you're on, there's signal.
Not quite. I don't know what you're on about. I have no signal almost 24/7.
Man, you got the wrong carrier. There were fucking towers.
You're
everywhere.
right. AT&T sucks dick.
Shit, I don't know, man. They were fucking. It was everywhere. I was happy in the Kansas as far as signal went. The fucking towers were everywhere.
Where at?
Kansas.
In Kansas. I assumed it was all that computer controlled tractors. So they all needed signal.
It's something like that, probably.
The tractors in Kansas are not computer controlled. I mean, they still have drivers.
No, yeah, they have operators who sit there and watch a tractor, and they're watching for lights going off.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll try to come back on Thursday. So
thanks, man. Yeah, we'd love having you on, man. Thanks for coming by.
Appreciate it, man. Take
Don't
it easy,
forget to
yo.
fix your little screen thing. Put your bike or something in that circle right there. Whatever you call that.
About? The profile picture?
Yeah, the thingy there.
Yeah, good night, baby.
You're just a white circle, man.
I'll try to figure that out next time.
Yeah.
My fault.
That's all right. Thanks, man.
Take it easy, y'all.
You have a good night.
You too.
In the chat. Eric's still hanging out with me. Arizona, a dead zone. Arizona's not a fucking dead zone, dude. There's lots of signal in Arizona. Not everywhere.
Hey, one thing I learned about Arizona,
yeah,
that is the state that everyone and their brother has a motorized bike.
I'd say it probably had the most of anywhere. And seeing how everybody's in Tucson and Phoenix, maybe a whole lot in Flagstaff, a few others, but yeah, you know, there's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yup has come to hang out with us. Good evening, Yup. I've sat here smoking a little pot, hanging out with my friends again. Eric.
My brother was telling me, man, everywhere he looks,
Miles, you have a great evening.
everywhere my brother looks, he sees a motorized bike. You know, sometimes he sees groups of them. You know, just that's all he sees on it.
Most motorized bikes are in Florida. Probably South Florida might have a mountain of motorized bikes. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, my older brother lives just outside of Phoenix, and he said that when he drives down through Phoenix for his job, you know, that everyone downtown, you know, that's all he sees on. He don't see no vehicles or nothing, you know.
Oh, what's up, Life's Adventures?
What's up, Farquad?
How you been?
Yeah, so I think you're right. Phoenix probably got the big with some of the big crowd, mega crowd.
Yeah.
But Phoenix ain't no little city either, dude. That is like it's like LA size of, you know, Houston and New York, dude.
Yeah.
It's not, I mean, it's super huge city.
Well, that and the fact that during the day you don't see no one during the day because of the heat. That town really don't open up till night.
Oh, you know they come out crawling like ants, don't they?
At night, yeah. They my older brother said that most of Phoenix in the real hot areas, those cities and towns, they basically they're third shift towns. They're very second and third shift. Very rarely are they morning shift towns. You know, there'll be a few gas stations and stuff open. You know, stuff like that. But hell, you can actually go down and pay your phone bill at 2:00 in the morning. You know, that's normal down there. You know. That's normal down there because of the heat. He says this past summer in August, I was on the phone with him. I asked him what the temperature was. He said it was 125 degrees. I said 125 degrees. He goes, yeah, that's just in the shade. I said, you're full of it, man. So
Eric Tennant had been popping up during those times, giving us updates on that Phoenix heat, dude. Come on, some of those numbers, they don't even sound real, do they?
No, they don't. They don't.
You're like,
then what he did is he screenshotted it on his phone and text messaged me a picture text. I'll be damn, man. So I said 124.5 degrees or some shit like that.
Utah, it's what?
You know? Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Especially going on break at Bass Pro, like in the summer, it's like, God damn, do I feel like I'm gonna have diarrhea or am I gonna fucking throw up today?
Yeah.
What, you're having heat strokes? You're saying?
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, in the summer, yeah.
They're getting warmer. I ain't denying. They get warmer every year.
Yeah.
Your
I get them
parents
whenever I
can't
ride
say, "Oh, I
sometimes."
remember it when it was this hot." They don't remember when it was this hot. It's this hot for them too.
Hey, Jared, it gets dangerous whenever you ride too, because like you don't know whenever you're gonna have a heat stroke in that helmet.
Because it's a dry heat down there. My older brother said when it's 80, 90 degrees down there, it feels a little cool because it's a dry heat and it don't.
Humid
you don't.
heat is a different animal, though.
Yeah.
In
To
Indiana.
say that I felt as soon as I got in shade or anything, it felt like, oh, it's beautiful. So yeah, just weird feeling. So it's so humid here that man, even when it's just
Jared.
90, it's 90 everywhere. 90 in the shade,
Yeah.
all the way in the shade. Yeah, all the way in the shade, dude. It's just fucking hot inside there. It's
That's how it feels in my state.
Wind.
We're on the same
oh
page.
my
there,
God,
son.
did the desert have wind? Man, they got wind. Like, thank goodness I don't have that wind.
Honestly, Arizona is nice for what it is because they have a dry heat and I enjoy it.
Yeah, no, it's it's a gorgeous area, dude. That's why it's such a big city now. Because it is a great place.
Yeah. Farquad, you're in Indiana, right?
Yes, it's a humid heat over there. It's fucking nasty.
Yeah. Yeah. We're in Indiana, are you?
Hobart.
Colbert?
Hobart. I work in Portage, but I work mainly in Portage, but live in Hobart.
Hobart's a really small town, ain't it?
Very small.
Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
know
sure
it.
I've been there because of the apple orchard and stuff.
Huh?
Apple orchard, that's near
Yeah.
like Ridge Road,
Yeah.
kind of near the high school and shit.
Yep. Just down from the high school, though. Just down from it.
The high school's kind of shit. I went there.
That high school's small.
Well, yeah, it's small, but it has a shitty ROTC system, shitty system in general.
Yeah.
Shame on them.
I used to drive through there all the time on my
I'm just
road
saying.
trips and stuff.
I'm just saying because, like, they never really cared about the bullies that I used to deal with.
When I first started YouTube, well, this time around, I've only been on YouTube this time around 4 years. But when YouTube first started back in 2007, I actually had a YouTube channel back then, and I started in 2000. Well, 'cause that's when YouTube started. So and I went to about 2010, and then I was doing a bushcraft type YouTube channel, and I did bushcraft and stuff like that, and bushcraft survival. What plants you can eat, what plants you can't eat, what mushrooms you can eat, stuff like that. Survival stuff.
Getting outside.
Huh?
Some getting outside videos.
Yeah.
That's kind of like
then-
where I started at.
I really didn't want to do Bigfoot, and then I kind of got situations happen, and that channel got kind of got not really taken away. I more or less dumped it,
Doc
And-
Holliday lived in Portage, Indiana for a little bit.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Portage, Indiana is a nice little town because we have Salt Creek there. Because
Yeah.
it leads up all the way up to Lake Michigan, and then we have Deep River that does the same in my little town.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
at the
kind of
end,
got
we get
Uh-huh.
salmon.
I kind of got bored with YouTube back then, because, and then later, and then I just basically was just a watcher.
I
I'd
worked
come
there,
on
though,
and talk to
Doc.
people and stuff, but then I decided to start up another YouTube channel. I've been on for 4 years this time now, so
I got to get over there and give you a hand with that, then, Eric. Give you a little bump. Dang it.
Shout out
You're
to
a
Doc
broke-
Holliday.
Yeah.
I'm a broke travel channel.
Help people out.
Uh,
'Cause I'm a broke
And-
travel channel right now.
uh,
I ride the bike trails all the way out to my work in Portage.
Have you thought about going for them camper clicks, dude? Come on, let's go, Eric. Me and you, camper clicks all the way.
I mean, I would do
Camper.
that too.
I've got another couple of good ideas. I seen some. I thought there was only a
Keep
couple of.
working on them, life, dude. Definitely keep working on them. I'm building up to it. I mean, you said 2-3 days, but I mean, I'm more than a few days away. But
Well, I mean,
working on it.
I said 2 or 3 days. I might start it, and me starting it means drawing it out first.
Okay, I have yet to put any pen to paper.
Oh, I haven't done it yet either. But 2 to 3 days is me more like thinking about it this year. Should I go this way? Should I make
I
this
did
there?
go over and look at Lowe's and Home Depot with some building materials, though.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
On the old phone. So
Well,
I didn't
Bud,
go
you would
to
have
the
to
store,
park
but
at
I checked.
Chesterton if you want to hang out.
There's a ton of YouTube videos with bicycle campers. You just-
I would think that it's not as many as you would think.
Yeah,
I was
but
gonna
there,
say- My
I
bad.
found 2 channels. Then I turned around, and from those channels, I found 3 more, and I'm like, there are so many different ideas now flooding my head on what I could do, man. I'm like, what the hell, man?
I mean, we can literally take these things to state parks.
What?
On motorized bicycles. We can ride them on the bike.
Oh yeah,
path.
no, I've rode many state parks now with the motorized bike.
That's
hey,
what I'm saying.
As long as you turn the motor off in some of those parks and just ride it like a bicycle,
None of them said anything about it being motorized.
really?
They were all perfectly content with it being motorized.
Or
Okay.
have a fucking hub wheel on the front.
Now,
Just
I
run
wasn't
that.
trying to blast their fucking, the trails that, had little brown signs. I wasn't fucking hitting any of their goddamn trails with the motorized bike.
Dude,
That-
you should have
they might have
electric
felt
fucking
differently
throttle
about
on
that.
Have an electric front wheel and then a fucking gas back rear wheel. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
You find uses for that in off-road conditions. That front wheel drive there to crawl up over something, whatever. I bet you can get a little use of it.
If you have an electric front wheel with a gas back, there, that would be something that I was thinking about doing going cross country because of all the all the hills and stuff we come to. I mean, a 4-stroke's good, but only can give so much power. If I need the extra power, I click on the electric part of it and use that too along with it.
That's what I'm saying. That's the best thing to do.
Because now Jared's thinking, you see the steam coming out of his head.
Well, I mean, you already need this endless power source. Eric said I was going to need a 10 amp hour, 48 volt, and this would give me enough to turn the phone on, leave it on.
It has just a little bit more torque than a fucking 2-stroke. Just a little bit more.
What does?
Electric.
No.
It has the most. No, the electric motor has the most torque of all.
What?
You're not allowed to race against anybody else because it's an unfair advantage.
What's that?
The electric power, man. Electric power is power. It's
Instant torque off the line. That's what I'm saying.
The most untamed.
It's fucking savage. Whenever you don't know what you're doing with electric shit, you can fucking loop the fuck out just like a gas bike. And that's truthful. Because I've done it and I've been on my ass before.
Oh, is that what happened?
That's how Elon those Teslas keep motherfucker is fast though. It's like a little rocket chip. They are.
I've seen some of those electric bikes when I was sitting on my front porch. They come whizzing by, man. I'm like,
okay, now
man,
I have yet to hang out with the fast electric bike crowd. I know they exist, but all I've seen is the little slow pedal cruisers. I have yet to see the fast electric bike guys.
Electric bike for me would just be something to cruise around the neighborhood, around town, maybe the grocery store or something. I mean, I wouldn't use it for my day.
I think you're right though. If you had it on that over the country build, you do come to these hills that you could use it on. Mostly, you're using it to make power and have this endless power source of that battery.
Yeah.
You could haul the fat girls on that shit.
You would know, huh?
You could haul the fat chicks.
Hey, fat bottom girls make the rockin' world go round.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Top Cracker asked us, can we adjust the volume? Well, you want us to go up or down? We don't know, Top Cracker. We will help. We got Zigzag hanging out with us again tonight, and we haven't. I didn't even notice that he was given. Dang, he came and hung out with us because of Jose come by here those a couple of times and hung out with us. And now we got Zigzag. Man, he was pretty cool. He's hanging out that other night. Top Cracker, he says, "Yeah, fix the volume. Fucking turn the shit off, bitches."
Who said that?
Our friend Top Cracker. Yeah.
Tom Cracker.
I think he's working on this device right now, and he's probably already taken a few selfies of himself touching them buttons.
Touching himself?
No, he ain't touching himself.
How do we know?
They got shade in the summer, and they keep you warm in the winter. See? Dang it. Fat bottom girls make the rockin' world go round. Let's get on your bikes and ride.
I raced one of them electric bikes already. I mean, at the beginning, he took off and got ahead of me.
Don't let them get ahead of you, dude. What are you saying, man? Don't fucking let them people get ahead of you. They're
No. What I'm saying is at the start. At the start, when at the start, he got ahead of me about with the first 10 feet, and as soon as I revved that gas, boom! I took off, whipped off. He was bragging on how he can beat me in a quarter mile. I said, dude, I'll cook you, man. I was already done, man. I was already done with a quarter mile, and hell, he's still way the hell back there. It looked like he was still at the beginning. I mean, off the line, he'll take off first because he'll have to rev or not. He just hit it, he goes, right? And he took off, and I'm like sitting there shaking my head. He thinks he's got me. So what I did was I hung back a little bit, right? Make him think he got me. And then I just gunned it and boom, whizzed right by him. I like them people on electric bike. I like fucking with them.
So I had one I passed, and he noticed I passed him, so he passed me back. And I'm like, I couldn't live with it. So I passed him back again, and I stayed ahead. Damn it, I stayed ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a young guy. He thought he's whipping around the neighborhood here. He just got himself an electric bike, and man, he thought he was the fastest thing in the world. And I said, "I'll race you, my gas against your electric." He goes, he looks at me, he goes, "Man, I'll smoke you." I go, "Okay." We got up there. It was funny as hell. He goes to take off, and he's ahead of me now. To start out, that's I had a 2-stroke, the MS460, and I had a pedal to get started. It wasn't even started yet, so I had a pedal to get started. So he's a little ahead of me. He's looking back at me. Minute that thing fires up, I come up right up on his tail, right? I go past him at any second, and I just hung back there for a few seconds, make him think he got me. And when he looked back and said that smart ass comment he got, a smart ass comment, he goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna beat you after all." Really? That's when I gunned it. I did huge right past him. As I'm passing him, I go, come on, beat me now." It's funny as hell.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I never did speak none with him, but he was a young guy, and whatever. He smiled. He knew what I was doing when I finally passed him again. He was giving it everything, and I did have more. Thank goodness.
Well, them gas bikes aren't going to be beat by an electric.
I think they're most of them are governed to like 20 or something. It's fairly low to keep people safe.
Well, the electric bike is only, you can't even set it, you can't govern it, you can't really do anything with it. And this is all.
Turn the governor off too. People would tell you how to turn your governor off each time.
Are you guys talking about a 212?
No, electric.
What? 212 what?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like 212 Predator engine or something like that.
Mossy thinks that he passes bikes with motors on them pedaling all the time.
Well,
tell him he's just mistaken. He didn't
pass.
They were already turning.
Well, you guys talking shit about my electric motor? Well, you guys don't know shit about that Coon Ray on a fucking 36 tooth on a my 1020. That's basically what I had on my other motor. 50 miles per hour, motherfuckers. 50
miles per hour, guys. See? Read them
on the electric bike?
36 tooth.
Oh, you manipulated the gears. Okay. Okay.
Mid drive, buddy.
Oh, mid drive?
Yep. 10 tooth.
And what happened to it? Where's it at?
I sold it, and I basically got another one. I'm doing a hyper one now. I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah, well, I
gear it
mean,
down.
Eric Tennant is totally into the mid-drive stuff. That's where he's at, the BBHD stuff.
Well, I had a car
but
driver in it. And
how
guess
far
what,
can
buddy?
you go?
Guess what, buddy?
How far can you go?
Battery go a long
90
way.
amps. 90
Okay.
amps, buddy.
How far can you go?
Like maybe 30 to 40 miles.
That's it. See, that's the biggest downfall of the electric. It only can go 30 to 40 miles, and then
Well-
you gotta, you know.
Well, that's perfect because I don't live too far from my work. You know?
200. Eric, don't leave, dude. There's no. Are you leaving because of Donald Trump?
Plug and play.
Oh
And I
my
had
God,
to
he's one of these people
charge.
who wants to leave America
Well-
because Donald Trump's president now.
Well, this is for stunt
Yeah,
riding.
that's true, Zeke. They will, as far as the acceleration, but they won't. They can't. An electric bike can't maintain that speed because the battery wears down, and so the bike slow down. You know, so.
Well, you get a generator.
There you go.
Yeah, well, I have a Bluetooth tune.
A what?
Bluetooth?
Bluetooth dongle.
Oh.
What'd that do?
Tune it with my phone.
Oh, tuned it with the phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they see. Electric bikes have their purpose, and that's just like cruising around the the block, maybe down in the store, maybe to work or something. But
Yeah.
when you wanna go out and take a road trip, you really can't take a road trip with those things. You know.
That's,
I mean-
the
I
whole
think
purpose of
good
it
nowadays.
is for work. Is going to work and like back and forth to home. That's the whole purpose of it. It's not
Yeah,
meant.
that's all they're basically good for. You know. I mean, you can't.
But they're real good for it. They do a real good job at it.
Yeah, I mean.
That's what I use mine for. Is like getting to point A to point B.
But when you want to go out and have some real fun, you really can't do it because they only got a certain distance you can go on them, and
That's why I was reaching to the 2-cycle so I can do long distance road trips. You know, I can go to different places and shit.
well, hey, Farquaad, I found out that the 2-strokes are good for speed and everything, but as far as distance and long road trips, you want a 4-stroke, man.
Oh,
Really?
you don't think 2-strokes can make it anywhere?
What the fuck?
2-strokes after about 4 hours, you're.
The sacrilege. Listen to you.
That's
Oh.
just fucking sack. Oh.
I got 2-stroke. I'm giving you the old one.
Jeez.
I'm giving you the old one.
Oh my
Sick.
God. Just don't even talk to us.
Yeah. No, see, you ride a 2-stroke about 4 hours or so, and it'll start heating up. And once
yeah,
it starts
heating.
heating up, you got to get off it, and you got to let it cool down for at least 2 hours.
Oh,
You know?
They have a,
do not.
yeah, they have a certain like. No, do have a certain cooling time.
Yeah. They recommend 2 hours. Well, they recommend 3 hours, but 2 hours is like the.
I would ride that thing hard, put it up wet, and fire it up in the morning.
That's what she said.
Come on, you got to be able to use it like a vehicle.
That's why you need a 4-stroke because they're constantly.
Stop it! Oh, I took another fucking shot right to the heart.
But what about a 4-stroke pit bike? Come on.
Oh, now you're killing me. It feels like I'm being
But
smothered.
see, you can build a 4-stroke to make it go as fast as my 460. But the thing is, between the two, is the 4-stroke you got a little bit more control over it because you can actually you can actually start from a stop. You don't have to pedal, get it started. Because like with my 460, I got to pedal up to 15 miles an hour in order for the damn thing to kick in. And
Yeah,
okay,
but
let's say. And let's say now I'm right up at 15 miles an hour, ready to pop the clutch to hit the gas, and a car pulls out in front of me. Then I gotta stop and start over. See?
Zeke, I would ask Paul Gale. Paul Gale will give us an answer on that one. Paul
Yeah.
Gale, what is the more efficient one? That is it the 2-stroke or the 4-stroke for the range?
4-stroke is better on gas.
I think the 4-stroke goes further, the furthest on a gallon of gas. That
Yeah.
I think I'm not 100% sure about that.
Well, that's what it is. Everyone says that. Everyone who has a 2-stroke and a 4. There's this one good channel I watched when I first got into him. He said he likes them both. He's the one that basically explained to me 2-strokes are basically your speed, you're racing, you're having fun with, and the 4-stroke is more of a working type, a long distance type deal,
I'm thinking it's going to be some sort of Honda little 4-stroke that makes the furthest gas mileage ever, and the 2-stroke. I bet it's going to be really close behind though. It's not going to be.
Oh yeah, I mean a 2-stroke you can ride it just as far as you can. A 4-stroke, except with a 2-stroke, you got to stop every 3-4 hours to let it cool down.
No way, man! All those mopeds and all, they were just air cooled little jugs sticking out.
Just like our fucking motorized bicycles.
For hours.
I'm almost positive that you can make those if you work on it enough. You can make those 2-strokes all air cooled, and they'll probably go. Probably last as long as a 4-stroke. But from what I've been.
The China. Oh my bad.
Go ahead, no, jump out.
The thing is, like the Chinese motors on it, like eBay, they claim that they're all fucking air cooled.
Yeah, they are air cooled. Yes. Fuel economy 4-stroke engines are more fuel efficient than 2-stroke engines. Durability 4-stroke engines are generally more durable than 2-stroke engines.
Yeah.
Okay, on both fucking fronts. God damn it.
That is true.
4-stroke has less exhaust smoke. 2-stroke engines, 4-stroke engines. Yeah, just use more moving parts, but they're very reliable moving parts nowadays, though. So, but it is more moving parts.
Yep, that is true.
Easier to fix and require less maintenance than 4-stroke engines.
Who's taking a fucking piss?
You can build a 2-stroke water cooled. Yeah, I know, Leonard, but we were also going with, with who's stretching out that gas tank the furthest. And apparently it's going to be the 4-stroke of the same CC, make it a little further.
You heard that?
I fucking heard you. I was like, who's taking a fucking piss? Man's pissing a fucking stream.
Yeah.
So Life's Adventure, have you also been thinking about looking at your map? What kind of adventure you'd be interested in? Life's Adventure.
I wanna start from Florida. Start from your house in Florida. I want to go up the East Coast. I want to go up the East Coast into Maine, up around Maine, and back to, because there's a highway that goes all the way around Maine. It starts on this side, it goes up all the way, around Maine and stuff. Right on the Canadian border, It goes up and it comes back down through Whitehall, New York.
He said right through the thick of them.
You want to know why? You know why I wanted to go that way, don't you?
I know, sir.
Huh?
No, I'm listening.
The route I have is every known Bigfoot hotspot there is in Maine, and because I want to be camping in those areas too. Hey, if I'm out there filming motorized bicycles, I got a chance to go to the Bigfoot spots. I'm gonna go to them, man.
I get you. No, great idea. No doubt about it.
And I got you with me, and I can run faster than you, so I'm just kidding.
I got you.
Or if you're packing one of these Kitex bad boys,
No, seriously, Jared, if there's 2 or more people, you ain't got to worry about no attack from these creatures. I mean,
Fine. Yeah, it would be good.
they would do a bluff charge. What they would do is they'll grunt, they'll hit a tree a couple times, try to scare you. But trust me, you will get scared. I've been through that several millions of times, and I still get scared when they do it. You know, but if there's 2 or more people, they very rarely will come at you. You know.
Well, they won't whenever you have a 10mm pack.
Zeke, none. I didn't change the back tire at all.
10mm or a 9mm packed up. They won't do shit.
No, that gun, that 10mm. Hey, Farquad.
What's up?
That 10mm will do shit to them.
Do you ever watch fucking what's it called? L.A. Hober bikes. How he always carries like a 9mm.
Yeah.
Oh.
He kind of inspired me.
Oh, there you go, dude. If you carry a bigger one, it's better.
A 9mm or a pistol, any size pistol, unless it's a 50 caliber.
Leave your guns at home, guys. Guns.
I ain't taking no gun with me, though.
Why
I'm
not?
not taking no gun.
You know, you're gonna need to feel safe.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. I want to feel safe because I can't.
Don't pull nothing out, Farquad. Dang it. Not even a little bit. Not even fake.
Not even ammo.
Not even ammo. Nothing.
No.
Not even
This
pellets.
is what makes me. This is what makes me feel safe.
Whoa. What? Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Samurai sword.
I have a pellet gun in my
Guys,
room.
come on, put the stuff down.
I have a pellet gun in my room. I can poke someone's eye out.
Hey. Thing is, I know how to use one. I was trained in the military how to use one, so you know.
And had to use it. I delete this comment later on, Jared. Okay. Don't use them. Man, I thought we were talking about bikes.
We are. But you said feeling safe, man.
Keeping our
I don't
bikes
feel
safe.
I don't feel safe when I have a gun on me. I feel safe when I have a sword on me, man.
Oh, I did. You know what? I do feel good with a big blade on me. I don't know why, but I do feel good when I get a big blade.
I feel good with a lot of lead on me. That's how I feel.
I do like to have a fixed
It's my
blade.
goddamn American right to have a lot of lead on me.
Oh, you didn't hear what Trump was going to do? Anyone who lives in Indiana cannot ever own a firearm.
Oh, stop it. Get out of here.
It's our goddamn given right. We can do it. It's a fucking Republican state.
Yeah.
It's pretty much every state. No state's ever got over that hump.
Actually, Illinois, you have to have a special license to even have a gun. You know?
Okay, well, maybe some of y'all states have gotten pretty darn crazy. I don't know.
Get
I don't
fucked.
live there.
Huh?
Get fucked.
Nah.
That's a liberal state.
So you can always drive to another state and buy them there. So that's
Go to
probably.
Indiana,
But
because
we're not even supposed to talk about this. God damn it, you goddamn guys.
Go to Indiana. You don't have to deal with that liberal horse shit.
Yeah, tell me about it. I am going to move out of Illinois. I am.
Yeah,
move to
here
Indiana.
I locked down some numbers there. I'm going with 6'6" and 3 foot wide and 46 inches high.
If you're gonna move,
Hey,
move to Portage,
those are
just
the
move-
numbers. Those are the numbers that even before you said it, I'm gonna make the trailer. That's how big I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
Even before, except I was thinking maybe 48 inches high, just to give that two extra inches of leeway. You know.
If you're
I'm
moving,
betting
just
that
move to
you'll
Portage,
need
'cause we
those
need
2
people at Bass
inches
Pro.
when it comes to manufacturing, because everything comes
I gotta
4x8, and that you'll need
Peace.
to lower it a tiny bit just so that way the same material works all the way around.
Yep. Okay.
Peace, guys.
Just saying. I mean, it might be, but I bet it ends up around 46 or something by the time it's all cut and put together.
It probably will.
Right? You're gonna attach it to the trailer, and that might drop it down a few inches right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking 4x8 materials. but I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't go 8 foot, but I think 6'6", somewhere in that range. And that seems totally doable to me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even be afraid of 7. 7 doesn't even sound all that bad.
7 foot is a little long, don't you? Don't you think?
I mean, if you're 6'6", 7 is what? You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm thinking 6'6", but even 7 doesn't sound like a terrible number.
Yeah.
It still fits inside a sheet of plywood.
Yeah. Well, hell, in that case, maybe we should go 12 foot, huh?
But maybe a slide out, maybe something that slides out, slides up, slides out. One.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been thinking about that.
Pop up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
A pop up roof. That
Yep.
way you stand up inside there. If you did it, you could get those extra, that rest of the 6 foot way up to with the pop up roof.
Yep.
That is something I was thinking of, some sort of, almost stand up, pop up roof.
You ever see them?
Open up wall, just the whole wall fucking opens.
Ever see the motorcycle campers? The motorcycle campers?
I have.
Why not just get one of them and put a trailer hitch on the back of the bike?
I don't think I can pull it, dude. Those are a good bit. But I've looked at them though. But that's the money is a factor.
Yeah, it's like 3-4 grand.
Life, that money is way too much for any kind.
Yeah. I mean, if I did that, I might as well buy a bicycle camper. One from overseas, one of those.
That's even actually a thing where they chip it, type of thing.
Yeah.
I looked into that. But the numbers are just too astronomical.
Yeah.
Weird.
I mean,
just being weird.
I mean, it's just. It's way too much money because we're just gonna go from your garage to the end of your driveway. So
My gloves have built-in knuckle dusters.
My bike gloves have built.
Yeah, so here's my thought about the camper life is that with the camper, you could make a fold-out workstation to keep a 2-stroke bike alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the very thing that you would need to keep 2-stroke going. That the camper does give you this workstation that you could service this goddamn. You might even put a bike hanger on it there so you can get it off the ground to work on.
Yeah. I mean, what are you going to be using as far as an engine? A 2-stroke.
I'm thinking the 2-stroke right this second, dude. I'd have to be talked out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the craziness thought of trying to. How many top ends would it be? I don't know. I don't know about up to Maine. I was thinking about going across east to west again, but up to Maine sounds cool too. Really uncharted territory for me. I have no idea how we'd go.
Well, I haven't been
here and there. Holy,
I haven't been up to Maine, but I've talked to a few real estate agents up there, and I've been actually looking online at buying a small plot of land and a little cabin up there.
From right here, that's as far as California. Easily as far as California from right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From there to Maine?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Looking at it on the map right there. That looks like as far as California.
And come back down, cut across to stop at Whitehall in Whitehall. Whitehall is a very commonly known Bigfoot hotspot. So Whitehall, New York. Look up Whitehall. Type in Bigfoot next to it. I guarantee you, you'll be surprised. Whitehall, the town of Whitehall, that county, they have a law saying you cannot hunt, you cannot shoot a Bigfoot.
crazy.
Yeah. That because it's so common up there. Come back down through New York.
Overheat your two-stroke for liquid piston. I want a liquid piston engine. They have good horsepower.
Liquid piston.
I mean, liquid piston, liquid cooled.
Yeah,
liquid cooled two-stroke is a good way to make it more durable.
Yeah.
But they're already fairly durable.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm talking the thing's got to stay alive for 40 days, dude. That's how long it needs to live.
Yeah.
How many times will it die? Well, you know, here I got a camper. I'm parked out in front of this mailbox. Maybe somebody could help me out and get this thing back on the road sooner. Otherwise, we're going to sit here and fix it.
Hey, either that or just take a spare engine.
How many?
Huh?
How many?
Take a spare engine.
How many?
I mean, just extras. You got one on the bike and a spare in the camper.
Just one. You think just one, huh?
Yeah. Oh, if you do a two-stroke, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking a two-stroke. A two-stroke, I believe, could probably make that run if you don't push it that hard and you just go light and easy. I think it probably would make it. You know, you stop every 3-4 hours to let it cool down a little bit, so you can, you know. I
I'm going to
mean,
give it a try. We're going to see. I'm going to start working on building something. I want to build something. Everybody's building stuff right now. I'm eager to build something. It's something.
I am going to get. Hey, as soon as I get
test runs right here locally, you know, just to see if it's something I could really do.
As soon, like I said, as soon as I get some money, man, you're going to get this one from me. So, you know, the MS460, I believe, might make it, but they are very fast engines. So, you know, but see, you'd still want a 44 tooth on your bike to pull that trailer, because that way you need that torque, you know.
Oh, I think it wouldn't. I think once you've added 400 pounds back there, that 44 tooth won't seem too big at all.
Yeah. Well, no. That's what I'm going with, is 44 tooth.
Yeah, no, it should feel about right. Would it still pull a big hill? I think it would still pull a pretty big hill.
When I had my little 80cc before I got the MS460, I had the 44 tooth on it, and I did a big hill. That's just a bicycle. That was just a bike for me, and I weighed about 50 more pounds then, and I still went up the hill. I mean, I went up slow, but I went up the hill, you know. Zeke. Hey, night, Zeke. All
right.
Water cooled head.
Oh, it's a water cooled head. I get it.
Where does the water actually? It doesn't. Does it just wrap around the engine or what?
Right here, it's coming in and it's going out there, or vice versa. It don't matter. But there you go. And it's taking away. I bet it takes away a fair amount of heat with it.
So they do actually make them, huh?
Apparently, I'm looking for 47 millimeter. There we go.
Yeah, that's what it is. So they do make liquid cooled two strokes, huh?
Obviously, yeah, no, they absolutely have liquid cooled two strokes.
Mm. Yeah, but that'd be extra weight on your bike. So you got to think about the extra weight on your bike and your trailer. Well, and think about that two-stroke. You know, that two-stroke have enough power because two-strokes are built for speed.
Leonard, I was thinking about hanging a 56 tooth wheel on the trailer.
Mm.
So that way, yeah, you would have that gear change. That you could just take the one wheel off, put a new chain, and the other wheel on. Bing bang boom. Now you can start pulling some mountains. But if he said go to Maine, I don't think there's a mountain here. Is there a mountain between here and there? Yeah, there's Appalachian Mountains, isn't it? I mean,
Appalachians. That's why I want a 4-stroke because a 4-stroke is good on hills.
The Golden Goose Chase. I know, but think, Paul, of the fucking fantasies people could live through those little fucking two-strokes living through a journey. Oh, Leonard would want to collect one if it made it from start to finish. He'd be like, oh, Jared, give me that stupid fucking motor.
I think an MS460 would make it because it's high powered. It's not it's made by Ken Henson, so it's durable. So I think it would make it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still that same a whole lot of low end torque. It's got a lot of big and heavy part to it.
Yeah.
How fast you need to pull this thing? I'm saying 20, 30 miles an hour. You should be doing pretty darn good. I don't know if it would go faster. Than maybe you could try some little fast, but I think that's gonna be pretty goddamn fast with a trailer. How you gonna stop it? It's a tougher one, dude. Putting brakes on that trailer gets rougher and tougher than it sounds.
Hey, we got a year to figure this out, so we'll figure it out.
Brakes on is a whole goddamn rougher, tougher story.
Yeah.
And you do need brakes, dude. That's a fact.
Oh, I'll have them.
Just saying. I mean, you gotta have some brakes.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic brakes on the bike, maybe could make up for it. But I don't know. Leonard had a dual front disc brake on one of his builds going on.
Yeah.
Something like that sounds significant enough to do some real stopping power.
Yeah. Put a drum brake on the trailer, but now how you could connect to it? How you could connect it to the bike to
I'm just saying, this is some tough stuff.
Yeah, I know that stuff. We gotta figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Shit! Holy shit! I ain't figured out the goddamn hitch yet either.
Yeah, I mean, putting a drum brake on there would probably be about the best. I think a drum brake would work. It's just a trailer, and it's actually it's already being half slowed down by the bike, so it's
where are you gonna grab? Where's the drum gonna be on?
On the trailer.
On one of the wheels?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't got a drum brake wheel. Coaster brake wheel?
No, you got you can buy the drum brake separately,
Yeah.
You can buy them separately.
I really don't know. I'm gonna
I mean, there are drum brakes. There are drum brakes that that the wheel is built around a drum brake. They do got them like that, but they also got them where the drum brake is outside the wheel. It's separately from the wheel. You just attach it to normally to the bike, but the whole problem is it doesn't matter what brake you got in the back of the trailer. How you go connect it to the bike when you're going? How is it?
Oh no, you got to hook it up to the tongue. It's got to when you hit the brakes, the tongue's got to actuate the brake.
Yeah.
You can't be fucking electric trailer brake on the handlebars somehow.
Might have to. Might have to.
Some sort of electric trailer brakes like you get on the old Chevy pickup.
And run it up the tongue. Run it up the tongue. So when the tongue's connected to the bike, you just connect it. Connect that too, like you would a regular trailer. Like on a car or something.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot to think about. I mean, we can build the trailer, we can build the bike, but getting all the fine details is what the main details involve.
We're working on it, Mr. Performance. We're fucking working on it. See, I know that I'm kicking and screaming Life Adventure there, just because we're in conversation. But yeah, it's gonna happen. This is gonna happen. It's gonna be part of y'all. Y'all gonna see it happen. And everybody,
yeah, we're gonna go.
Wait, we're building the damn trailer, so we have a streaming machine.
Yep.
Yeah,
I look at it this way:
two-stroke struggle, bunny, and work hard. And why? Because from the camera on the trailer, oh, what an angle! Oh,
yeah.
Watch the whole story unfold.
Hey, Jared, I'm gonna get the trailer built first. I'm gonna get the bike on there.
Lie, but that's all right. I'm good.
I'm gonna get the trailer. I'm gonna get the trailer built first. And I'm gonna get the bike set up the way I want it set up, and then we'll figure out the fine details on how and what type of braking system on a trailer. I'm gonna get the two main things out of the way first. Get the bike ready to go. Set up, test the bike out, put the trailer on, cruise around town a little bit with it, and get used to it, and then not go too fast, but then figure out what type of braking.
It will take a while worth of everything. So
yeah, I mean you got.
I'm thinking about building the walls out of as I can't fucking decide. Yeah. What was it gonna look like? Can't fucking decide. Man, I'm really far away from it. Like a million miles away from all that.
Yeah.
Deny. How permanent would I build it? I mean, how long do I want it to actually last? I usually build things that fall apart in a few years because, one big adventure that's all I'm probably ever going to use it for.
Actually, I'm gonna.
But you got to build it strong enough so that it can at least make one big adventure.
Yeah.
But mostly I built a bunch of plywood boats and whatnot, things like that. Mostly out of plywood and stuff. Mostly plywood. Varying gauges of plywood, from 1/8 inch thick all the way up to 5/8 thick.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. 3/4 inch floor, fancy little axle to hold trailer wheels, tandem style. And
10 trailer,
a little tandem wide, so it holds itself up. Basically, it's got a lot of self-standing to it. Yeah. So that way, there's not it got to take off a ton of tongue weight. I put a third wheel on it, just a single two wheels in the back and a single front wheel on it. I'd make that has been one of my most that I keep thinking of.
Yeah.
So it could carry a bunch of weight and it could go at speed. I don't know. The hitch thing is a weird thing, The hitch needs to carry some weight. Man, it's tough to get any hitch like that's going to carry some fucking real weight.
Yeah. I'll figure it out, man. I'll figure it out. Where's the will, there's a way, man. Well,
I know. I go with the why complicate things with just brakes on the bike. That's where I would start with, dude. I ain't gonna overcomplicate that shit. I was trying to come up with some sort of I know a few designs for getting the gooseneck there on the trailer to add brakes.
Yeah.
how exactly. It's not real complicated, but
Yeah. When you start overthinking stuff, that's when things go haywire.
they do, dude. Don't lie.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna try to put all, dude. You try to put too much shit on there, and none of it fucking works, and this shit and thing don't work now.
Yeah. Yep.
Turns out
Yep.
you're wrong, completely wrong, and it don't work. Yeah, well, what kind of tongue trailer were you thinking? Like a regular bicycle trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can
Yep.
only carry a few pounds on that little tiny post that they give you.
Well, that's why you got to reinforce it.
Yeah, well, all that would need to be bigger. The hitch and all part would need to be bigger as well, because we have Mushroom Adventures who who's already trying it right this second, guys. He's already ahead of us by a fucking mile. Lifespan. That spring where it connects to the bicycle, you know, it makes a spring union between the two vehicles.
Yeah.
Stretch that thing a mile long, dude. It went from fucking that little tiny fucking half-inch fucking 1-inch fucking piece of spring down to fucking 10 inches of spring.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, all right, well, got to work on that too, huh? That's got to be heavier too. Or use another kind of hitch. I didn't really come up with another kind of hitch yet. One to the seat. Got one to the seat post idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. The most simplest one, just a 2x4 with a hole drilled in it. Put the seat post through it, and there you are. You're done.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that's it. That's the whole hitch. Regular 2x4 with a hole drilled in it.
Yep.
And it pivots all directions. You know, it works.
I'll figure something out. I've seen a lot of different hookups for the trailer. How people do it? They take a skinnier pole or PVC, and they make it a trailer hitch, like you said, put it on the seat post. So when the bike slows down, the trailer slows down. I've seen that in one of the videos I was watching. You know, it's like.
Good evening, John. Glad to see you, sir. Oh, Tan Boy, couldn't wait for you.
Is Tan Boy in the house? I can't see the chat.
He had to drop off a little while ago. Go do a few things.
Oh, okay.
We're in here talking smack, talking trailer.
Yeah, talking trailer.
Yeah, talking two strokes too. We're trying to keep an upbeat feeling about the two-stroke thing and how.
Hey, I love the. Hey, when it comes to speed and racing and stuff like that, and going fast, I'll take a 2-stroke over a 4-stroke any day. But when it comes to cruising and doing going up hills and downhill or up hills and hauling stuff,
well, I feel like using the Avenger is cheating.
Use the Avenger.
Yeah. That's just outright cheating.
Oh. You know.
But you already got talking the 4-stroke thing, and you're like, Jared, I'm not waiting on you. I'm leaving. Good evening, Josh. Glad to see you, sir.
Good evening.
Hey, wasn't your twin brother in here last night?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
How you doing, Josh?
All right.
I like how he's got this orange red light cast going to his videos now.
Oh yeah.
It must be that one light strip there give you an orange kind of red cast to you.
Yeah. So I got up this morning.
Right now we got a new player up here, Baritano. Next time you should come up and hang out with us, and we can talk with you.
So I think this must be the coldest day of the year, I believe.
It's right in those days that it would be the coldest.
Right.
For y'all people where it gets really cold. Motorized Outlaws, good evening, sir. Glad you stopped in real quick.
Hey, Outlaws.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys say Tan was in there earlier. He's been talking to me a little bit about the 5-horse motor. He's wanting one of those Briggs and Strattons.
Yes, no, he said he spoke spoke well of you while you weren't here.
Yeah. Yeah, I talked to him a little bit. He seemed pretty hyped about it, and the flat top was one that was kind of fun. And it's an older days, kind of thing. Now everybody goes for the Predators and that. And overhead valves, all the roller bearings and that. I just kind of talked to him about it a little bit. He's pretty pumped up about it. I said, well, don't go buy nothing, man. I got them sitting out there everywhere. I'll get you one. They're pretty good, solid, dependable little power plants, man. I put many a miles and many a smiles down with the 5-horse motor. Are you on there for a little while, Jared, or was you about ready to turn it off?
No, I'm still. I have 40 minutes or almost.
Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah, I just woke up. I got
to the Leonard link right here.
It's so cold up here. You can literally hear the snow crunch outside when you walk. And this morning I got up and it was just a little bit before daylight, putting the kids on the bus and all that. And I heard some crunching after I come in and got some coffee going. It got quiet in the house. My probation officer was out there creeping around. And I was like, what? Yeah.
Not a good sign.
No, he made me pee in the cup and all that. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah.
Not a good sign at all.
There you go. Hey, that's what we need right there. Right there. That's what we need.
Oh, yeah. You guys talking trailers? We seen that the other day, I think. That's a pretty big one.
That's what we need right there. What site's that on?
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen that one.
Man,
that's not. I mean, I don't know. $500 quite a bit for a tent, but then you throw wheels on there and you got the frame under it and all that. I could see that. A good tent sometimes can be. I don't know, man. I've seen tents for $2,000 or $3,000.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. That would be perfect for what we want to do. That would be perfect.
Yeah.
And as far as any extra gear and stuff, we can always somehow attach it to the bike. Put it on the bike and put saddles and stuff on the back of the bike.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what a lot of the biking trails. I watch a lot of videos on just bicycles too, and I forgot. Jared gave me the name of what you call them, but they get out and they, get out riding trails and whatever, and they have the panniers or they have stuff hanging all over them. You know what I mean? Front everywhere you can tuck a pocket to zip something.
Yeah. The thing is what we want to do. That would be perfect for that. And the fact it pass off as a bike trailer, and we won't be getting pulled over too much. Because it's a regular bicycle trailer.
Well, I think that's the thing too. You don't want to get harassed a lot when you're out doing something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you keep it under the radar, better
Yeah.
off.
That right there would keep it under the radar because it'd be just a bicycle trailer.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Personally, I don't really know. I've thought about that before. Pulling a trailer behind something and I see a lot of people in even in my hometown and stuff. They would get a lawnmower and pull the deck off and put one of the signs on it, and they would roll around with the trailer on that and usually get by with it all right. And it wasn't too big of a problem.
Something fucking way wilder than that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about something full on crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do, Jared. I'm gonna tell you, Jared. If I find one of those 10 campers on those trailers online, that's what I'm using, man.
Man, fuck that! I'm going full on fucking crazy.
You're crazy anyway.
I got a extra lawnmower. I think somebody sold it to me for $50.
It does double up as a regular trailer when folded up, but when that gets folded, it is a regular cargo trailer.
Yeah, it looks just like a regular trailer. It won't get harassed, And then we can always put saddlebags on the bike. You know what I mean? Put stuff in the.
I would worry about the weight of it all. You're starting to push some limits there for sure. You know, I don't know.
That's why I keep telling him we should go with a 4-stroke
I
instead of a
just watched
2-stroke.
humans pedaling them around at 450.
Yeah. So what are you guys building? I kind of missed the whole talk before the trailer. What you guys got going
I
on?
feel like I could keep it under 200, 300.
We're gonna do a nationwide travel.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping to get him to do something, but I'm gonna fuck around with it locally here at first, just for fucking around with it. Yeah, then I'm gonna you're stupid with it in 2026.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I didn't know
If it
that
doesn't work
was.
out, I'm still doing something in 2026.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so am I. So am I. Me
Well,
and
so,
Jared are good. We want to go from Florida up to Maine, around Maine.
Whoa! That's preliminary. Holy shit! He done charted the path.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I was thinking something established. We broke out of the tree line a bit to do campers. Now you're out in the open road, where you can see for miles. There's mountains ahead, and no.
Yeah.
He's like, nah, Jared. I mean, deep in the trees the whole fucking way. You can't see jack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fucking trailer behind you.
Right.
I'm talking taking the roads. I'm talking taking the roads we can take, not the interstates like some people do, Jared.
It's also the most cities in a row you can possibly do in America.
I mean,
that's a lot of cities in a row. The East Coast is the cities. I think it would be the best to do too. I like the thought of the East Coast. It does.
The East Coast has a lot of small towns, and a lot of those back roads are, eventually you come across, and a lot more to see in the, because you want to shoot videos of the towns we go through. I mean, you want to build content as we go. I mean, they just. I mean, the whole thing is the trip. The main content is the trip. We'll be uploading that every day. But then you want, every town we come to, we can make content in. I mean,
I could imagine that would draw a pretty good amount of attention, because just a motorized bike alone, you get almost everybody wants to stop and talk to you about it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I'd say you'd meet quite a few people doing something like that. And
you have
that's why I asked.
Jared's going with a 2-stroke. I'll go with a 4-stroke.
I don't know, man. It sounds crazy. It does. You're almost talking me out of it. God damn it! It's easy to talk me out of that one. God damn it! Sounds crazy as shit.
Well, Josh, I just get dirty looks.
No, actually, seriously, I thought about it, and a 4-stroke would be about the best.
But I just get fucking dirty looks every time I ride mine.
Yeah, I've many a times felt that way on the bike trails. There's some bike snobs out there anyway. You know what I mean? And here's the thing, man. If you don't like it, don't look at it. You know what I'm saying? But I've many a time shared the trail with them or have to pass with them and stuff. And I'm so quiet right now. I'll pull in the clutch and hit the kill switch, and they don't know the difference whether I'm pedaling or I'm on an engine. But you still have that feeling, when people are out dog walking and stuff, that you're like, I don't know how they're going. I'm just trying to see the trail too. You know what I mean? And check out the creek. Hell, I stopped and pick up garbage.
I mean, I want to take trails some of the time, but a lot of times I want to take as many of the main roads that we can take.
Josh, when I would ride my Razor dirt bike on the way to my friend's house, it's like, I'm just trying to get to my friend's house safely on the bike trail, because I don't want to take the road that's dangerous on a little pit bike, because most cars are not going to give a fuck about me because I'm a little dude, and I want to get there safely. So half my
you got
on the bike trail.
on my bike, I got running lights and I got brake lights on mine.
Yeah, but I don't have that luxury. You know what I mean?
$10 on Amazon, man. $10, they give you a little kit like that, and it has a little tail light on it, and it comes with a AAA battery, something like that. And
but it's gotta have the fucking turning signal controller like how I have it. You know what I mean? I have one that's from the Bell Arella 400 as a little controller for the little watch battery.
It has it, man.
Yeah, hazards. kind of.
It has it. It has it all, man. It has all the switches and everything.
All
It's
right.
like, what did it cost me? Like $12, something like that?
Is it
Yeah,
USB chargeable?
Yes.
That's
Thank
how I
fucking
run mine,
Jesus.
the USB chargeable ones. They're cheap and convenient, just a
Thank
rubber
fucking
band onto a
Jesus.
bike and roll with it.
And they
This is
let
what
and they let cars know that you're there, man.
I ran this
Yeah.
on my
Yeah.
electric bike,
Yeah.
but I peeled off the rubber
Yeah.
band because I only had a
Exactly,
little,
exactly what that is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
if I build something crazy,
I think I got 2 of them like that, Farquad.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
my new one has a controller, so I'm actually able to go left or right with my turning
Yeah.
signals.
Yeah, the
which is
That's
rechargeable
cool.
light.
based. It's based.
I think I went ahead and put lights on my bike because I ain't crazy. You know what I mean? I know one night I'm going to be out a little bit late coming in. We'd stop and get pizza in town or something, and it turned dark on us, and I was glad I had them. But I personally just try not to ride at night. You know what I mean? It seemed like the easiest way.
You know what I was also thinking? Ride
Time
the
to freeze.
trailer at night.
Time to freeze my ass
Try
and
to
titties
not
off.
use that
Show you
trailer
guys this shit.
today. Try to use it opposite when the traffic's gone. 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. is your ride
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, get your alone time. Right.
Wait,
I
Josh,
don't
you already
know,
seen
man.
my fucking one setup?
To keep the blue light, or to keep the I don't know, but the drunks now have a chance to run you over like a dog. It's always a toss up, man.
Once we
if
get
you
the
end up-
Maine, once we get the Maine, we start getting in the upper part of Maine. Maine is 89% woods and trees. Maine has very little population. As big as it is, very small population.
Oh,
Josh,
he's
you
got
see
something
that?
bigger. I
Huh?
see it.
See that? Don
Yep.
Speed.
Yeah.
CDH power.
Got something good.
Yes, I
That's a
did.
big one.
Because they actually measured out at like fucking 22 for the, what's it called? The 60, it's a fucking 26. So, this
Yeah.
26 here measured out at like 22 for here to here. So that's how I know it's 26. Pretty wheel. A part of me just wants to like fucking bolt that on there and see how the original bolts for the disc brake shit works. See if it's sturdy or what.
Is that a paper mache wheel?
No.
No. No one caught that, huh?
I heard
It's
it.
the fucking.
It wasn't paper mache.
It's a 12
It looks like
gauge.
it's got a lot of spokes on it. How you going? You run one of those adapters on there, or rag jointed, or what? Oh, you got
Fuck
bolts
no.
there. It looks like I see it.
Fuck no.
Yeah, I
I'm
see
just gonna
your.
bolt
Yeah, I
that
see your
fucker
bolt.
on
Yeah, I
there.
see it now. Yeah.
I want to bolt that
Where
fucker
did you
on
get
there.
that from?
Amazon.
It come with the adapter on it already, or do you put that on there?
That's the what's it called? The disc brake adapter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just ditch
So
your
I'm-
brake and throw your. Yeah, there you go.
I'm just gonna throw that little fucker on there. I already have rim brakes and shit, so I'm
Yeah,
already
that's
set.
how I usually do my mag wheels. They come with a spacer in it, and they have a brake too. And I never
Yeah.
usually have room for both of them, so I just pull the disc on out of there, which is a bigger disc and a bigger caliper it comes with, so you can just throw it up on the front.
That's
But
how my one mag wheel is set up.
Yeah.
Because I
I
don't know if you ever
do,
seen it in my garage. Because I'll show you guys one of my mag
see.
wheels right now. Right, it's actually in the garage, but I'll pull that shit out. To be honest, I'll freeze my ass off and show you it.
But yeah, it's cold out there.
There's snow and
Um,
shit. It's snowing right now.
Where you at, Josh?
Oh, I'm in Ohio, Upper Sandusky, in my bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just woke
nothing
up,
like
man,
me.
got on the phone. I was like, oh, hell, looks like Jared and them's on there. I'm going to say hi to him. Fuck. I looked up at the clock, and I was like, oh, shit, it's late. You know what I mean? I didn't
Yeah.
get all sleep. I got bugged, man. I started cleaning the carpet today. We went and got Lysol and some Resolve or something, and I broke out the old carpet cleaner and scrubbed the carpet down. So I've been doing that all day. But yeah, like I said, I had that probation officer come over and bug me this morning, but run me into town for a minute, and I was like, "Hey, man, I swear it's only the stuff I got prescriptions for. You know what I mean? It's all right. I ain't causing no trouble."
Yeah, probably came over. She heard you were scrubbing the rugs. Oh no, he's getting the blood stains out. Gotta go catch him.
Yeah. Well, that's what they do is they go take pictures of the new bullet holes and shit. I'm like, I'm allowed to play with brass. You know what I mean? If I want to,
Yeah.
I ain't. Who says I was shooting? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
play
live
with the
out in the
silent
country.
shit.
It's
Yeah.
5 degrees here, man.
I
5
play with
degrees
that.
here.
Listen, Josh, I play
Damn.
with that subsonic shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Jared.
I got shot by one that was called a hummingbird one time, and it was a gas filled cartridge. Thank God, so it didn't do too much damage. But
Hey, Jared, you
Subsonic
spaced out?
fucking pellets are
I
fun.
know. Trying to operate the old.
Oh
I
shit,
actually
what's
seen
that? 212 Predator stock.
Oh yeah.
The fuck?
See, like that right there, I could see you pulling a trailer all day without a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great overkill.
Yeah. No doubt.
Torque converter,
Yeah.
everything.
We'll have to work on that couch cushion a little bit.
I'm gonna take you guys outside.
Whose bike is that?
Man, I can't even believe he got it stuffed on there.
God damn it, I can't remember.
Damn, he got it on there. I'll give him that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that Beach Cruiser frame looks like it was stretched.
Whose bike is that?
Has anybody worked?
Maury. Down in the chat, it's Maury.
Yeah, I'd ride it. Yeah, with it.
What do you do? What do you do? Put a generator on there or what?
Right?
Torque converter, though.
Torque converter, yeah.
Yeah, he's CVT'd out.
Yep, that breaker wheel.
No doubt. Right. That took the spokes right out of one.
That ripped my mag wheel right in half.
And that's
I
why,
have
if
one
you're
of
going to
those.
go that big, yeah, God, what are you going to do for a back wheel? It'd get you like, you'd have to have a
Yeah.
motocross back wheel.
Yeah,
That shit ripped your shit in half.
that motor is just too big, man. That motor's just too big.
Yeah,
I wonder
dude,
if he's
that's
got it geared
crazy.
down.
Well, that CVT will help a lot with that. When you get, once you put them torque converters or whatever, tab 30 unit, whatever he's running there, once you put those on there, they take care of the gear ratio for the most part. You'll have great takeoff and great top end. But if you cram that motor, dude, it's going to rip them spokes out.
It's gonna rip that bike apart, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a lot to put your legs around too, you know.
Yeah, that's See, I was thinking about that, but then after I seen a lot of these videos, and one of my friends told me that he put his a 212 Predator Ghost on his, tore his bike right apart, man. Just ripped it apart, man.
Hey, go for it though. Whatever, you know what I mean, dude.
I'm not going for that. I do 100cc, but I'm not doing a, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's the first little China doll I picked up and put on one? The way they fit and the ease of it and everything, and it's just enough power. You don't got to have all that, you know what I mean? But that is usually where the mind goes right away. Is you're like, man, I could have did this or that and got bigger and better, and then you're like, yeah, then it would have tore everything up. And
Well, my friend told I told my friend what I wanted to do, and he said your best bet is go with a 100cc 4-stroke and put a 44 tooth on the back and probably a 15 or 16 tooth on the front. You'll have your torque, you'll have your speed,
yeah,
and you'll be able to tow the trailer. So,
have you got an engine already you're working with, or what?
No, I haven't got a 4-stroke engine I'm working. I got 2 2-strokes, and the 1 2-stroke I'm gonna send to Jared. Jared wants to go on a road trip with a 2-stroke, but they overheat too easy.
Yeah, I don't have too much trouble with mine overheating, thank God. You know what I mean? But I don't really push it or nothing either. Or ride 3 hours straight. You know what I mean? I'll ride 10 or 15 minutes and park it. And, you know what I mean? Let it cool off a little bit. You almost have
Well,
to
I
show
mean,
me
you could ride them for like, well, they say from 4 to 6 hours, but my MS460, I've ridden for about 4.5 hours, and it started getting really, really hot.
Yeah.
So I had to cool it down. I had to stop and cool it down for a while, for like a couple hours,
What's up,
And
Nick?
Oh yeah, no problem. No, you know what? So my 2-stroke friction drive kit's a great success. I love it, but some of the neighbors don't really like it all that much.
Yeah,
So, very fucking loud, dude. Very fucking loud. I mean, it rings. It rings.
But you wave a lot. It makes you wave a lot. You're like, to make them happy, you go ahead and wave when they look.
Most of the people in my neighborhood are half my size, so they usually don't say anything. But I know they
there
don't
you go.
like it.
There you
Well,
go.
still,
That
if you
helps.
smile when you look at him. You smile.
Yeah, I do. But I try to be a good neighbor. So I did get ceramic fiberglass packing. Okay. You don't want to obstruct this. I understand. So I took the long 2-stroke pipe, the stock pipe, and I put it on that friction drive, but I did not put ceramic stuffing in there because I think you need to drill the baffle out, those little holes in the baffle, right? So it could dispense the sound. This thing now, this Chinese artifact, the exhaust off those 49cc kits, the friction drives on eBay. Obviously, this looks like this was pressed. Okay, so I don't think it opens up. This.
Oh, here we go. I'm back to looking. Here we go.
Can I put? You see what I'm saying? Like this is pressed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's put together. It does not.
Yeah.
Can I stuff some fucking packing in here, but leave it to where?
Oh,
some
we
air
were
control?
trying to make it quiet. Oh, I got you.
Yes.
Oh,
I tell you how I approach.
Unsuccessfully though, very unsuccessfully.
I'm the same way, Nick. I like mine to be pretty quiet too.
Yes.
And if I was working with something like that, which I work with the stock pipe that they send you, because I always go for the expansion chamber. So then you already have those stock pipes laying everywhere. So I usually cut one of them up, modify it, and basically build my own. But I would
Didn't
take
you already have a China Girl? It's
Yeah.
got pretty gosh darn good exhaust on it. I mean, a muffler. That's a great muffler.
Yeah. But I hear you on
quieted
trying
down
to
a
keep
little
them
bit.
quiet. You know what I mean? It does help,
Yeah.
I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I do live in
But
Las Vegas. But
yeah,
still,
take you a cutting wheel, man. Just cut the whole thing open in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Wherever it's easiest to weld and see what you got to do. Just tack it back together. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're talking about this thing?
Yeah.
No, he's cutting out on us.
Yeah, that would what you needed to do is turn more corners and something
more
like
what?
that. And it's too small. It's already turned as many corners as it can turn before it leaves.
You know, another thing too. Anytime you try to quieten something down, you're gonna. It's what the balance of the performance and the sound. You know what I mean? And all that.
Oh, don't lie.
It's all right. I mean, I'm all right with losing some power. That's fine.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
But I'm wondering, you know what? What's the worst that can happen? I starve. Is the exhaust not going to have enough to push it out if I stuff this?
It may start holding a little more heat or something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. Because I'm wondering now if I should just get some sheet metal pipe that I can clamp around this and make a separate little. See, I'm trying to keep it all within the unit and compact. This bitch,
You'll figure something out.
Let me see
Oh,
the exhaust again. Let me see the exhaust end of that pipe.
Look like a chainsaw exhaust or something.
Oh, it
you know?
does give you a tiny little pipe sticking out.
Yeah.
You could put in additional little. I don't know. I was thinking the 8-horse, but they don't sell smaller than the 8-horse one.
Yeah, that was like screw in or something right in the back of it. I got you. Well, yeah,
You know what I
something like
mean?
that.
Maybe, but
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Those China motors, the 2-stroke bicycle kit motors with the long that stock pipe. I mean, obviously it bolts right onto it, but now I got this big ass pipe coming out of it. And
Oh my God, it's not sexy enough. Apparently, it's not sexy enough. Like,
Hey, anybody ever run one of the? How y'all feel about the 3-wheeled bikes, motorizing them?
I'm pro. I'm pro them. I would
Yeah.
like to give it a try, anyways.
Yeah, I seen a couple pretty good videos the other day, and I was like, you guys were talking about trailers when I first come on. I'm thinking, well, that would have been my go-to. Would throw a trike together, you know what I mean? Do something like that. But you know,
Yeah, 'cause
I've run
my number
trikes.
2 idea is to make a giant trike trailer.
I got on one once when I was about 12 years old, and we lived in the mountains, but it was like a 2 or 3 mile ride to the store, and it was all downhill pretty much on the way. It was the way home that was tough. And I said, well, I'll ride the 3-wheeler. And my thinking was I'd ride it on the downhill part just to try it out. And I come up on a curve and the wheel come up in the air, and I ended up off the road and down into a barbed wire fence and shit. I'm like, nah, dude, I ain't never riding a 3-wheeler bike again.
Oh, fluffy shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's cold, man.
That's why the 3-wheel bikes, the 3-wheel bikes, especially you put a motor on them.
Jeez, that goes down with the front up.
Even the way extend the forks, extend the forks out a little bit. That way you got the weight, keep you from tipping.
We had a
Cheese up, hose down, dude. We roll it with the boys.
They said we live for bitches and blunts. We live for weed.
That's right. We living for bitches and blunts right now.
That's right.
And I think he
Farquaad,
had a nice
he don't
beer,
care.
too. I think Cash had a cool beer, so cold beer too. Throw that in there.
Oh, yeah, I wish.
And if you put beer in the snow, it makes it better.
Yeah, it does.
So
Far from a beer, but
what was it?
I'm
What,
way far.
Arizona Teas?
no. It's a Black Rifle Company coffee mocha.
Oh my
Extra rich,
God! What
yeah.
the hell is that? Let's
He's
just
like-
say that was a beer, guys. We're not even gonna say it again.
Yeah.
So
He
that
literally
was
had a White
Milwaukee's best.
Yeah,
He just
those
sealed
go
it
down
down.
pretty good, believe it or not. I had a
Yeah,
guy,
not bad.
a neighbor, give me Milwaukee's best. And he'd be like, "Hey, you want a beer?" I'm like, "What you got?" I don't drink beer that much, but he'd always have them cold in his van. You know what I mean? Out riding around. Like, give me one of them things. Milwaukee's best go down pretty good when they're ice cold.
Ice cold. As long as they're ice cold, dude, I can totally drink beer, dude. Icy,
Yeah.
icy cold. And I'm gonna try to not chug it, but pretty close, dude. I'm not gonna hold a warm beer. I don't want.
Yeah, no doubt. Right. Yeah, if you're
Oh,
gonna drink it,
no.
make it go down cold. It'll get warm in your belly.
Thank you, dude. It can get warm in my belly.
Yeah. Oh, where'd Life Adventure take off on us? What would be some of them 100cc choices? I mean, what have you got? The Predator, is that an obvious small? Is there a small Predator, right?
That
98cc,
Wait,
79.
Tillison
and
doesn't
a
don't they
Lycan
make it?
98.
Yeah.
Okay, so that now that you said that, Jared, that I think I said I had one on that Ball Hall Dirt Bug
You have
mini
that
bike.
one, yes.
Yeah, you think that's a candidate for him?
That is
Yeah.
what he's assuming that he'd purchase.
Oh, did you already get it? Life's Adventure?
No,
or
not
what?
yet.
I don't think he
Not
bought
yet.
one.
Yeah, I got one. If you want to start, it was a runner, dude, but it was. I wouldn't suggest it. You know what I mean? Yeah, on that mini bike, my kids was all the way on the throttle, and it was just jiggle your eyes out of your head trying to take off.
Yeah, but did you have it have the gunner off it?
Dude, it was just stock as it gets. It's barely got any miles on it. That's what I'm saying. If you want it, send me the shipping label. I'll send it right to you.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
that's an important part.
To
Is
be
it good?
honest with you, the thing once you have the tank off the top of it, just like any Honda or the clones, once you pull the tank off and the carburetor and exhaust, I mean it's a lot smaller than it looks.
Yeah, I
If you're
know.
gonna go
I know.
if you're going with the custom exhaust or custom, but when you set that Lifane, is that, I hope I'm saying that right?
Lycan, yes, what it is. That's what they
When you set that down and you look at a 5-horse that ain't got the tank or carb or nothing on it, it wasn't that much difference. It just,
Yeah.
I don't even know where the 100 cc's goes because most of the most of them flat top brigs I got are 5 horses, or well, that's what they start out at. But that
Yeah.
you know, when you look at one strip down and you look at that Lifan, I was like, well, this is just a no brainer. I'm gonna just double the displacement right now.
Yeah. Did you that one you're talking about? Did you take the governor off it?
No, dude. It's all stock. I got the mini bike. A guy got it. He run his little grandkids around on it for a few hours one summer, and he parked it, and he couldn't get it to start back. I got it and cleaned the carburetor, put it right the tank, and got it right back running real cheap, couple $100 off the guy. And I thought it was a cool little frame. I ended up, like I said, though, now it's got a beast of a motor on it. You know what I mean? It's got to be turned way down. The kids just feather it, keep the front wheel down. But it was like I'd get on it, and I rode many bikes when I was younger, hell now even. But, I mean, you like them to take off and have plenty of good power, or they're not a lot of fun. You know what I mean? And I'd get on this one, and just on the gravel road or out on the blacktop, you might hit 25 mile an hour, and it was like you couldn't even see out of your eyeballs because the thing's chugging so hard. And it was like, golly, even when you get it rolling, it doesn't seem like it wants to. That's got to go. You know what I mean? As soon as I got a chance, man, I cleaned up a motor and changed that out. And I went with the CVT, so it's pretty much if you hit the gas, the front wheel climbs up. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna take any 4-stroke I get. I'm gonna take the governor off it. So
yeah, that's a no-brainer. If I'm going inside one, the governor's coming out. You know what I mean? I don't see a lot of other reason to go in there. You know what I mean? But I don't even know what kind of governor it had. Like I said, I put it on a shelf and put it back and said that's where it'll set. You know what I mean? It's there though. Like I said, if you could use it, I'd send it.
All you gotta do is just take that front piece off, pull that off, pull that auto thing out, pull that plastic little wheel out, and you're all good, man.
Yeah. I look for the chance to work on them old flat tops, man, to be honest. You know what I mean? Everybody's got their thing. And there's a couple Honda motors like with the overhead valves. I don't even know what it's called, but they put all kinds of names on them, but it's a little Honda engine, I believe. And the cam it'll have a chain running down there and running up for the cam and overhead valves. Yeah. And then I thought about putting that on, and Robinson.
Robin.
Yeah, let's see.
Subaru Robbins.
There was a 110. They're like it's not even a 110. It's like maybe even a 185 3-wheeler engine. There was a few choices that I was kicking around, and I didn't want to put a clutch on it. You know what I mean? If it was going to shift, I didn't want to clutch for the kids. But I was like, well, that gives me a reason to build one of these old Brigster Stratons. You know what I mean? I got tons of parts out there, man, that need to be used or given away that's just setting. And they do that, like I said, once they come out with the Predator motor with the bearings already in it and all the parts and stuff, it's like nobody even cares, about a Briggs and Stratton. They throw them. I get them more out the scrap pile than anything, and they're barely worth taking anymore. It's like,
that's that Briggs 211 or what? All right, it's a 6.
Like 208, 23, whatever they got them in 3, 3.5.
That thing is strong. Yeah, they're pretty much free. You can find them all over the fucking place.
Yeah, they're hooked up. Yeah, they've been around forever, right? But I think that's the way the bicycle motors are going to be. And like I was telling you, when you do those police auctions and you can buy them back out of them, every idiot that didn't have a license, they and no offense, man, I drove without license for a long time, but they go and get one of these bicycles and run them around until same thing happens. They get in trouble with them, and then they're impounded, and then they're like, $300 down the drain or something. And next thing you know, there's 5 of them out of 20 bikes that's got motors on them over there, and you're like, well, any of them got any good parts? You know what I mean? I might buy it. But you should check into them, man. Really, those police impound lot auctions and stuff like that. They just, they give the stuff away. You're like, all right, then. You know what I mean? Nice e-bike, $3,000 e-bike for $300. You know what I mean?
Nick, has your bike been starting good for you? Nick Cash, has your bike?
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, every fucking time. I don't even use the pull start. I just throw it in first gear, I drive the thing like I drive a stick shift car, you know, like my Maserati.
I'll
Or
keep that in mind, Josh.
I
Yeah,
throw it
man,
into
yeah,
first
yeah.
gear when I come to a stop.
Well, you guys take care.
That's an 18-speed bike.
Later, Farquaad.
Then I just pedal it with the friction drive on. I don't
Hey,
need to use the
Farquaad.
first part, and you know, then I'll drop it into, you know, I'll go up into higher gears, obviously, once the motor's running. But I just make a habit of throwing it into first gear completely on the mountain bike at a stop, and it's lovely. It's just I'm thinking, yeah, I got to buy that one of
It's
those.
getting late. I gotta go. You guys have a good night. Peace out.
Yeah, later, man.
Yep. Talk to you later, Jared.
Yes, sir.
Those Honda 4-strokes, so they sound kind of loud too.
The Honda 4-stroke?
Yeah, I was watching
What
somebody
do you
on
do?
YouTube.
But let's be honest, this is going to be quiet. This is as quiet as you're ever going to get an engine to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't, man, I run them big inline fours with like 4-in-1 headers. You know what I'm saying? Once you do that, you like, yeah, they'll get over it. You know what I mean? But I get you, dude. Like you said, you care about your neighbors and stuff. And I ain't trying to have problems. You know what I mean? I just like to have the fun. So I got it, man. Try quieting it down.
Here's the thing, you know, the legality of it too in my state, it's stupid. The laws are, our lawmakers are not updating the laws. You know, we got 15-year-olds on 10,000 watt electric motors, you know, that go 0 to 60 in 4 seconds. But my little, I'm supposed to have front, I don't need turning signals. But they kind of classify it as a moped in my state, 49 cc's, motorized bikes. They have to have front and rear fenders, which I don't know how the hell I'm going to put a fender on a friction drive, but I could come up with something.
Right.
Yeah, $60 one-time registration. I have there's a form and shit. I'm just like, man, I don't even want to. I know.
Yeah, it takes some of the fun out of it, doesn't it? That's why I said the whole being quiet thing and going slow and everything. It does take some of the fun out of it sometimes, but hey, it's still fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
like
listen,
you said, give them their $60, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I wear a helmet. I'm not doing anything stupid.
Right.
You know, I'm on the side of the road, so I don't think I'm going to get too much.
I think that's one thing that I debated this summer a little bit was whether I should wear a helmet on the motorized bike. And I don't really do it on the street bikes. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, man, wearing a helmet on a bicycle seems wrong. And if you got to go DOT, you know, with the face shield or, you know, I mean, and I get it if you're trying to, you know, have some privacy or keep your identity concealed, whatever you want to say, you know, I wear a full face. I got several of them, but it's like on a bike, you know what I mean? And then I thought, well, do I go get a helmet from Walmart? Or like a bike shop, you know, and get something cool that's light, you know. And then I was like, man, fuck that. I'm wearing a bandana. You know what I mean? That's what I'm wearing, you know.
I'm wearing a safety bandana, dude. Safety bandana. Not just a bandana, it's a safety bandana.
Right. Go get the safety bandana, right.
But
the laws and the volume and all that. I live kind of private. And when I do get out and I'm just on the outskirts of town, when I do get inside there, I try to be good. You know what I mean, too. And, you know, whatever. I like to ride in the parks and stuff and not get no flack out of them. But I've got a couple reservoirs I ride around, and I'll carry a fishing pole. And I go sit down and hit the bluegills up or bat. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want nobody messing with me. I don't want to mess with nobody. If I heard a loud bike going by, which you hear loud cars going by and bikes all the time, you know what I mean? But I just don't want to sound like a chainsaw over there tearing into a fucking tree for an hour, you know what I mean, and not expect cops, you know, or neighbors to be pissed, you know. Yeah. You can cut down a tree.
He's an acrobat. He can do backflips. He doesn't kiss the ground.
But
he does a cartwheel and he ends up on his feet.
What did Farquaad even go get? He spent all that time going out in the snow. I don't even see what he went and got.
He dropped us. We don't know.
Yeah.
He
don't care to go out there and mess around in the snow, though. I've got on live chats with him a couple times before. He'd be going on about guns or something like that, and he'd be like, I said, well, hey, but he'll work with you. I said, let me see that cafe racer you was talking about. He ran right out in the backyard, dog barking and all, you know what I mean, snow and shit, and got it out. I was like, you don't have to do all that, man. You could have did it next week, you know what I mean? Just have it ready for the chat.
He's got a decent sized garage there at the house.
Yeah. I'm fortunate to have a good garage too, thank God. But
me too.
Yeah, it's had like once Tan started talking to me about getting an engine and life adventure and stuff, shit, I wish somebody would. You know what I mean? Like I said, a lot of the people that come around here, if it ain't so simple that it's just bolt a kid on, and my kids literally help me with my bike builds all the time. And you know, if a 9-year-old can put a motor on a bike, anybody can do it. You know what I mean? And people go out like this hardware that they come with. It's terrible. You know what I'm saying? And I don't use Loctite, but I know what tight is and what's tight enough. And, you know, right before it strips and stop, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't get the right feel for it, you know what I'm saying? But I never have too much trouble, man. Really. Like I said, for a $100 eBay kit and throw it on a little Walmart bike or something and go out riding, they're a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Especially if you got the battery capacity.
I guess I got pegs on mine, but I don't ride them.
Better. You got it in you, man. Come on, work it up. Get a couple more words together. You come up with great troll. I'm sure you can. Target rich environment. Work on it.
I'm not affiliated with this company, but there's a great electric. Well, I haven't tried it yet, but it looks good to me. It's called Pika Boost 2. I don't know if you guys heard of it. It bolts right on to the right underneath your seat. The pipe coming up. Very easy. Take it on and off. 4 Allen screws. I think it's 220 watt hours is the biggest on the battery. But anyway, it's friction drive and it's very nice. And it accommodates a wide range of different tires and bicycles.
Yeah, that's cool.
About $380, you know, electric.
And just put it right on your seat post and drop it down on the back wheel, something like that.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah. So you got like the battery and the motor and all built together there.
All in one unit.
It's got a swappable battery, so I like that because you can charge it.
Yeah, right.
You know, and if you get real creative, you could have a backpack with a small solar panel on the back and a little inverter charging that bad boy. USB it charges their batteries. You're not even a 110 connection. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It charges USB in 3 to 5 hours. You have a little solar panel with an inverter hanging on your backpack. You're riding with the. You guys see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
You have a couple of those batteries charging.
See where I'm going.
You know, you're gonna look. You're gonna wear a helmet. Like somebody posted a comment that liberals wear helmets. I'm not a liberal, but I do wear a helmet. But I do skateboard.
Yeah, dude. There's no shame in wearing a helmet, man.
I downhill long boots. I have to. So dangerous.
Yeah.
At my age.
But it's actually really smart.
Shame in wearing a solar panel, okay?
So let me show you.
Be an astronaut going down the road.
You're gonna have to do the math, but let me show you guys a little example of what I'm talking about when we're talking solar panels here. You know, no big, no 100 watt.
But you're going to be using that much. You're going to need something like, you know, a lot. It's just people are bad at math. That's all. It doesn't matter.
Right.
I'm not blaming people for not understanding.
Well, I still hear people all the time say, well, just hook a motor up to a generator and once you get it started. And I'm like, man, there is no over unity. You know what I mean?
Perpetual motion doesn't exist.
It's already gathering energy.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, listen, it might not, this thing's like a 10 watt panel. How many damn out? It's not going to.
Yeah. Hey, but like I used to run around in college days in the back of a truck with like a camper on it, or like even pulling a camper and stuff.
But you live in the city of lights. There is a plug nearby in Vegas.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, dude. I would always move a pop machine and plug in, charge up everything. You know what I'm saying? I pull up
the city of lights there, dude. It is fucking. It's probably the most electrified city in the world.
Yeah.
Well, look, I'm talking like we're leaving because you drive outside the city, you're in the middle of the desert, and there's towns with no gas stations.
Oh, whoa. What are we doing out in the middle of the desert, dude?
Oh, well, that's the perfect place to ride my loud 2-stroke.
No. That's where the chupacabras and the fucking homeless and shit are at.
They don't even survive out there. They
fucking pod people, man, body snatchers, and there's graves from the old mafia days.
It's a nice.
I got up here I got up here in Ohio, Jared, and the first place I got a job was over here at this place. It was called Engineered Wire Products, and they make steel reinforcement for the tunnel board machines and that. And like Keystone's tearing up the whole United States and building tunnels under. They swear it ain't for submarines, but I don't know what the fuck it's for. But I don't even ask. But the union was Hoffa Hall. And I was like, hang on, I think I know that name. You know what I mean? I'm like, Hoffa Hall, Hoffa Hall. I'm like, all right, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Like, I don't even care if I work in a union or not, but it does pay and put bread on the table. So, but anyway, I took it and I worked for them for about 5 years, and I was like, damn, I ain't never seen such a shady outfit. You know what I mean?
You're lucky you didn't end up in a hole in the middle of Vegas somewhere, dude.
Right. That's what I was thinking. And
Yeah,
I tell you, they
you
would.
just want a vacation, and a couple of guys come by to pick you up. You know, already know your name.
Yeah, they were gonna have to double them union dues. You know what I mean? But it was all right. It actually paid really well. Fuck, I made all kinds of money. But you know, one funny thing was they would send me all over the country working on their machines, and we would send the bearings and all the find a machine shop, and we'd go down there and we'd fix up these old antique machines, and it didn't matter. They're metal munchers. You know, they're never gonna not need work. They munch shit for a month. You know, I don't even know, man. He's still anyway. We won't talk about how big the machines were, nothing like that. But so look, but I remember every place I went would have a train track, like literally out back of the place. But yet they all use trucks. And I'm like, what? Why wouldn't you load it onto a train and move it around like that? Since all y'all's places have train tracks, like literally touching the parking lot or the storage.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't. They was like, nope, it's cheaper to do it by truck. I'm like, well, I'm thinking y'all's missing out on a perfect opportunity, but you do what you do. You know what I mean? Y'all's making plenty. Hell, they had one shop I think there was 100 people working there, less than 100 people actually, always. And since the place had been there, you know, and they were Better Business Bureau had reported them making $50 million. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, that shit's paying good. You know what I'm saying? 100 employees, and they're claiming 50 million a year. You know, they don't even claim it all. You know what I'm saying? They're probably claiming half what they really make, but that's a hell of a lot of money.
So, Cash, are you letting the laws keep you from being able to enjoy riding around a bit?
I'll be honest with you. Not to sound like a little bitch, but yes, it does hold me back a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't had any problems.
You don't look like the kind that would have any problems, especially if you have a helmet on. You're probably
Yeah, it's just you know, I'd feel more comfortable if it was legal and I had the plates on it.
If I could explain how it is up here, Nick, we got bicycle riding trails in town, and they're some of the best around for like the scenic views and around the rivers and the reservoirs and stuff. And it's all right around my house, but it's like a Mayberry or something. Like if you blink, you've passed through the city and you're back out in the fields. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
So you know, I don't really care about the law and the helmets, the loudness. You know, when it comes down to it, I'm like, dude, I'm only going by your house for like 5 seconds. You know what I mean? I got it quiet as I can make it. But I'll suggest this. It's like I had like a piece of heater core hose or just a rubber line, a few inches of it, that would go on the back of my silencer, and then it would hit. Well, hold on, am I saying that wrong? Once my expansion chamber ended, my exhaust, I mean, I was running it just open like that, and it was screaming loud. And then I put my first silencer on there, and I was like, oh, that's just way the fuck better. But I had it fixed where I could just pull it off there real quick to check and see if I killed any horsepower or had lost any power, pony power, whatever. I mean, whatever you want to call it. But like I would make sure that I didn't hurt nothing. I didn't take away too much. I wanted the gains to be, you know, if I'm gonna quieten it down and you know, what does it sound like? Does it run better? Does it get hotter? You know, things like that, and kept an eye on it a little bit. And that's what I did. It was so easy. If you were running wide open, to just reach down there, pull the hose off, and see if it changed. So, you know, if you do end up putting something on the second, you know, as a second exhaust or whatever you're doing, if you can always think about, if you're worried about it, Or you could fix it up where you could pull it off there and find out. But most of the time, But with the smaller engines, it's hard to tell sometimes. You know what I mean? If you've made power or lost it.
Yeah.
On that little tiny piece of hose that you have sticking out of that can, I bet you could start working some copper pieces, slip fit tight to direct it in another direction or two. Every time it turns to 90, it goes down a bunch of decibels.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely right.
I'm just saying, I mean, that is the noise thing. It's many times make it turn to 90. If you see how Honda makes theirs quiet, it's because inside that can, dude, it goes a whole bunch of fucking 90s before it comes out.
hits all four corners or something, right? Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I got that ceramic fiberglass too that I saw they stuffed the mufflers with, those two-stroke dirt bikes.
Yeah, I use
the
insulation.
silencer not in the muffler though.
Oh, this stuff goes in the muffler. And the baffle?
Yeah, but I think what you're calling the muffler is the silencer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes.
It is. Yes, but whatever.
But
you're right. I got it twisted. Right.
I just use regular old Pink Panther wall insulation and shit, Nick. I don't even buy nothing fancy. You know what I'm saying? It lasts plenty good. I mean, most of the time I can put my hand on my expansion chamber even while I'm riding. You know, that the worst exhaust I ever had was that thrust or whatever that runs. Man, it's right there where it burns your leg all to hell. But as soon as I got away from that one and started with the expansion chambers, my leg don't even hit it no more. No heat shield, no wrapping, no nothing needed. And if I do hit it every now and then, it's not so hot that it's going to burn your seal.
It's a different motor on the back of the bike. I'm not going to deny. I mean, this is not.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, Jared ain't even got no dog in that fight. He said, fuck.
No. On his right now, it's a two-stroke on the back of a bike on one of those factory friction drive kits.
That's what he's got, yeah.
And he only came with a little can on it, nothing else.
Yeah, just kind of built tight to it and that. Right.
Well, what did you were able to put the regular China bike kit muffler on there?
How
do you think about the sound of that?
It quieted down quite a bit, but not as much as I'd like.
But keep dicking with it. You know what I mean? Eventually you'll find something easy and cheap. I would hit a hardware store like Jared said. Listen, they make expanders for pipes. I don't know if you ever been around a muffler shop, but they have them hydraulic style. But you don't need that. They make them where you just hurt them with a wrench and you can stretch pipe out. You know what I mean? So you can make one fit inside the other real easy. A thin-walled pipe like conduit or like copper, things like that. Right. And you can do a lot yourself.
I've seen some videos on YouTube.
Well, they sell the Flexi poo-poo pipe, and you're a perfect candidate for the Flexi poo-poo pipe. And you've turned it down and you pointed it towards the back, there, and you can't hear it anymore, and you don't worry about what neighbors can't hear because you can't be sure.
That's the quickest way to get any bike. Those things will fit anything, like you said.
You know what I mean? You're like, oh, that's perfect, man.
The flex pipe at Home Depot.
Flex pipe, dude. You're a total.
Well, they make one called a poo-poo pipe for the two strokes that would go right to your engines. What he's saying, I think, and you could flex it, and move it.
He's looked at the flex pipe, I bet, already.
Yeah.
I'm in the process. My fingers are moving.
Right.
I've seen it. I know what you're speaking of.
So what holds that exhaust on you got there, Nick? Just a couple bolts?
Yeah, to say 40 millimeters.
Yeah, it's
like a little flange deal.
30 to 40 millimeters. The same.
Right. Yeah.
You go on these.
Turn it over on the other side there for me. Yeah, see that's the side I wanted to see. So you could literally cut that out of the front of it, weld a piece of pipe to it, and you've got an exit, skip the whole box. You know what I'm saying? Just build your own little,
right.
You know what I mean? And then you could just take off with a pipe or screw a silencer to it or whatever. But they literally got a little lawnmower muffler. Almost every lawnmower store sells it that threads into the engines, and it don't even hold bolts. You know what I mean? And you could hook it to something like that, or two of them even. Like I've seen them. I don't know. I build silencers for rifles, so building one for a motorbike ain't that bad, you know.
yeah, right. That would work. Yeah, I see the poo-poo pipe muffler. Almost got it.
Yeah, you see it. Yeah, they're super flexible. A lot of people bitch they don't make no power, this and that and the other, but I've never run one. But just because of the ease of them fitting, nearly anything you want to put it on.
Would fit. You'd curl it down, it'd be facing back behind the wheel.
And that's the thing. I think you said it, Jared. Point it down at the road, make it a street sweeper. You know what I mean? Just don't point it up in somebody's ear.
Downward, and now it'll
Yeah,
make
be done with it.
2 inches from the ground, and the sound just hits the concrete.
Yeah, just let it blow the damn leaves. Right. What you got, Nick? You got your bike in there where we can take a look at it?
I do.
Oh, it's all right.
In the other room.
Yeah, it's all right, dude.
I can pick it up and show you guys. I mean, fuck, why the hell not? Let me pick it up.
Yeah, give me a quick shot of it. Let me see what you got.
A quick shot of it now. Let's take a peek.
What's it got? Something set up like you had on one of yours, Jared, with that motor over the back wheel?
It is a motor. Yeah, something similar to that.
Yeah. I think I may do one like that this coming year.
Thank you, Caveman. I appreciate it, sir.
Caveman in there. What's up,
We're gonna
Caveman?
hang out with Cash here for a few more minutes. We just see what we got going on because I'm curious.
Yeah, I am too a little bit. After you said what he had going, most everybody's running them engines in the frame now. Oh yeah, dude, that's a little guy. Nice. Oh yeah.
Oh, so you have already put it on there. Dude, that thing looks sexy as hell. You got some chromium on there now. 100% sexier than it was.
I added some
I can't
chromium.
believe you, dude. That thing looks sexy. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what it is, Jared.
All was on here, he'd be rubbing something.
That's what I would. That thing looks. I would rock it like that. That's an improvement over what you had, I'm sure.
Yeah, that fucking pipe was perfect. It looked perfect pointed down like that.
Right. Yeah, he's already there. I was trying to talk him into making a flange and a pipe. Fuck, that one fit right on there. Right on. That's cool, man.
You're not going to get more muffler than that muffler. That's going to be the most muffler for two-stroke muffler, and you're going to get.
Now, hey, can you hear us, Nick?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, man. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I kind of had in mind, but I didn't realize that engine was that small. That's pretty cool. What was that? A kit that you bought for that thing, or what?
Yeah. Is it all right if I post a link? So this is actually a different motor on eBay that's on there right now from the one that came with the kit.
Yeah.
The one that came with the kit, I say is good, but I broke the pull start on it and it left a bad taste in my mouth. So but the link here, that way everybody can see real quick.
I think there's a lot of people that have bad luck with them pull starts. What we're messing with is barely. It's some of the stuff can be pretty rinkety dink. I agree with that. You know what I mean? If you know it, you should probably tell people.
Yeah, well, so what I've done was that's why I do that whole first gear thing. And I already have the tension on the wheel with the drive roller. And I just pedal it in first gear, kind of like the regular two-stroke bike goes with the chain, right?
Yeah.
And I get it cranking like that. And dude, it's so much better like that. But you just got to remember to go into first gear because, it's hard to pedal it until you get it started.
Right.
The motor... So that was the link to the kit. Let me show you the motor that's actually on there, though. It's not the one that came with the kit.
Well, where I was headed to, I think Jared, everybody's probably going to go to bed here in a minute, Nick. But so there's all kinds of people that modify that exhaust you're using right now for a freer flowing or more open or this and that. And that's how I modify. I start with that since I have them laying around, and I cut them up and weld them back together and that. And I highly modify it to make it a silencer for my expansion chamber, if that makes sense. I'll show you a picture one day.
Yeah.
We catch each other on here another day or something. But yeah, you can. There's all kinds of modifications and stuff you can do with what you have right there, you know what I mean, without tearing it up or needing too many tools in that. And I think I drilled a bunch more holes in the middle too, and shrunk one end down for an exit or a stinger or whatever, the diameter. And then, I had to cut it apart and re-weld it back together, but I stuffed it with insulation and put it back together. And it definitely, it worked right off the
Well,
gate.
when you were
know
talking about stuffing a pipe, now if you stuff that China can that you got on there, that will be effective. You will notice the more and more stuffing that you can get in there. It will not ruin its design. It will make. I bet you're
I'll
gonna
try
find that
to.
the motor is also making a lot of noise that you're not realizing that motor is actually making noise.
I'll
And
try to get one of them out and cut it down and at least make it where I can lay it out on the table on the next live or something like that. I'll try to have it ready, and I'll show you what I did. But I basically made exactly what comes on a two-stroke dirt bike. They can pull them apart and repack them and that, and put them back together. You know what I mean? And yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna drill some holes in that inside of that baffle that's in there, right?
Yeah, because the more holes, the more flow that you get through insulation, the quieter it's going to be, but not restrict the flow as bad. I got whole books on exhaust systems, building them for airplanes and everything else out there. But I just kind of wing it after you build one or two and get out of the school. You know, you just throw it together for what you have in your garage and see what happens. And like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say that Pink Panther insulation for a house is the best shit, but it's what I had a gob of. And you know what I'm saying? I definitely used it. And it's all going to pack up with oil or blow out there at some point anyway. It's just a matter of how long is it going to last.
Right.
Well, Nick, thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Thanks,
Josh. This is really cool.
Yeah. Are we going out? All right, night, guys.
We're going out. We went an hour and a half there. We're good.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, no, but I really appreciate it, guys. And
I'll catch y'all next time.
Cooley and Bride the Bike Guy and OP1Zilla and.
Hey, does Bri ever get on the video? I see him in the chats all the time, but I never see him on video.
Rhodes came and hung with us. Two people came and trolled. Leonard come and hung out with us. G's up and hosed down, hung out with us for a little while. Willard was in here being a good friend to everyone. Papalo Performance was interested in the things we were talking about. Bori was 100% real guy. Thanks everyone for coming in here and hanging out with us. Don't forget to go check out OP1Zilla and other great channels like his, My Bikes, who's a Little Evil, Bike Wizard 45, people who hadn't been in here in a while, Johnny's Motorized Bicycles, Bill Break Fix, anybody else who had been hanging out in a while. Skeptical Force, go check him. He's been having a great time building planes recently, but he's also a fellow enthusiast, so y'all don't ever forget that. Who else? Motorized Outlaws. We haven't even talked about him enough, but yeah, thank you guys. Y'all have a great one.